Welcome back, everyone. Ben here. How's everyone doing? What time does it go live? Right now, More. Right now. How you doing, More? Repentance, welcome in. Scott Green, Christian, how you all doing? Good to see you guys. How is everyone doing on this lovely Saturday evening? I mean, in the UK, it's been a bit rainy and dreary, actually, so it's not such a lovely day weather-wise. But get my mic sorted. But lovely day for some gaming. How are you guys doing? How is everyone? We are going to be doing episode 48. Yeah, episode 48, isn't it? Whew. Done a few of these now, haven't we? Of The Last Caretaker. And yeah, there'll be a VOD on the YouTube afterwards as well. So if you're watching this as a VOD, then there'll be chapters below where you can skip to when we get started. Just going to do a little bit of the intro right now. But yeah, we're going to play some more of this. Explore update 4. Hopefully get the Gyrocopter unlocked today. And explore some of the new places. And yeah, check it out and see what it's like. So those that are watching, sit back, relax, like, comment, subscribe, follow. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so you can access that from whichever preferred platform you want to watch on. I think the highest quality is technically on YouTube, though. But yeah, we are we're multi-platform. We're multi-platform, so wherever you're comfortable. But how's everyone doing? Marvin, welcome in. Bryce, Ben, I've been waiting for the stream since I got to work at 4:45. Oh wow, Bryce, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I completely forgot that you were a Brit. The time difference makes sense now. Yes, where are you from, Repentance? Doing good, Ben. How about you? I'm good, Christian. I'm all good. 30 seconds-ish. Yeah, there we go. How's everyone doing? I'm doing a lot better now, thanks to your lives and vids. This has really helped me deal with stuff. More. I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, I hope that things continue to get better and whatever you're going through improves. I'm sure everyone in the community hopes that as well. But I'm glad that oh, the phone's ringing. I'm really glad that these lives and videos help you through that. That's really nice to hear.
Mom, I like to tie my boots today. I did it slow so I wouldn't forget. No one clapped. I still want to tell you.
Here we go. So even the children have access to, apparently, prank calling us. Do you think we're like intercepting these messages from like a satellite or something, or because they seem historical as well? Maybe. Not too sure. I mean, I'm looking forward to when we get all the logs and then we can read through the 20 phone call logs and see what's involved with those. Oh, you're from North Carolina. Nice. I've got a much larger boat. You learned how to storage better. Is this part of the update? No. So this is the same size boat. When did we do it? Was it episode 42? 41? We cleaned up the boat. So we got rid of all the oil tanks, and what we did is we stuck some of our diesel and our petrol down here. We crammed in our oil here, which we're actually quite low on the oil, actually. Do need to pick some of that up. And we did that last episode, put some of the electric stuff up there, because that frees up some back wall space. But yeah, basically just had a little tidy up, really. So yeah, absolutely much nicer now, much cleaner on that side of things. Hey, there may be a couple of other vehicles in development. Did the devs tease any to you? Also, did they show you anything upgrading, customizing the boat without breaking NDA? Hey, Ethan, how's it going? Yes, Ethan is looking in regards to when I went to Finland to meet guys over at Channel 37 and got to see update 4, update 5, what's planned anyway, update 6, and beyond, where they didn't even have update numbers, but things they'd like to do. It was very cool. There are going to be more vehicles. They're 100%. I don't think that's even an issue me saying that. There are plans for other vehicles. Some cool ones. Ones that like I haven't seen them because they weren't I think they were literally like finishing up the Gyrocopter. So I haven't seen those ones. I'm not going to pretend to say that I have. But they we've got these humans to make, haven't we? We froze beforehand, but yeah, there will be more vehicles, and I think going to be different types of vehicles on that side of things. I know at least one for sure. I say for sure, one that the creative director was very keen to have in, and was like saying like it was a done deal, just not sure when that would drop. And in terms of boat customization, I did see that. Yeah, gonna have to see. I'm not sure if that's like next update or going to be an update afterwards, like update 6 or maybe even later. I don't think there was like a timeline given on that. Possibly next update 5. What we're going to do is we're going to go see what humans we need to make. Then we can go have a look. But yeah, I think the boat customization, I did give some feedback on it. Because in my mind, have any of you guys played Starfield? In my mind, I would love a boat customization a bit like Starfield, where you can have like a blueprint and you can like put fixed modules down, so you can then build ships that look a little bit more unique or a little bit more but I understand that's quite a big thing as well, right? I don't think that's the direction they're going in to that degree, but it did look quite interesting from what I saw. It's going to be more than paint, like they've already done the paint side of of the customization. But yeah, there is going to be boat customization. It's you're going to have options, shall we say. So we've got quite a few, loads of humans now. I like how we got some doctors now as well, because obviously we created some scientists, and you can see they're aging as well. They all go up at 18, and as the in-game time goes, what I'm curious about is like Yasin Nightingale. Never mind. He has a life expectancy of 25 years, and he is doing, or she, is it he or she? I don't know. They're doing better. They are outperforming because they are currently 42 with 25 years of experience. Yeah, what I was interested in is if like as a human gets to 60 years old and their life expectancy is 60, do they die around that time? Like, pretty intrigued by that. Don't know if that's something in here yet, but that'd be pretty cool to see. We've done 3 committees so far. We have yeah, we sent up the field research scientist, so we need an existential chancellor and a meaning and frontier. We have a mission seeker and a colonel. So we could do these 3, couldn't we? Wait, do we have someone at the launch pad already? I've been watching other stuff, but this has been what I've been waiting on. Nice. I like the lives too. Yeah, this is the first back-to-back live that we've done for The Last Caretaker as well. Back-to-back live episodes. When you spoke to the devs, did they mention about when it's coming to consoles, or are you not allowed to say? I am not allowed to say, but like with most early access games, and this is what I presumed as well before even talking to the devs, is that I wouldn't expect a console release before it comes out into 1.0. Like normally you can get early access on Xbox. They do have the Xbox preview thing, don't they? The preview program. I think you can have early access on PlayStation, but it's not as common. Early access is a lot more common on PC, and then they ship final builds on consoles. So yeah, I would one thing that Anti did say is that it has obviously been, he said this in the interview, that the interview's all edited and up and is on YouTube, like uploaded. I just need to put all the like the stuff in and the thumbnails and all that stuff. So hopefully interview tomorrow or Monday maybe. But yeah, he said it's obviously been designed and has controller support, and that is a deliberate reason. So you can take that as your answer as to whether it's going to come to consoles or not. It has controller support. There are secret rooms high up on the 2 outer walls of Lazarus that I think you may have missed. Really? Awesome, outside one. We can have a little look. Starfield Builder would be... Yeah, I want to, like, temper that expectation. The Starfield Builder was what I would like. At least this first iteration that I saw, it wasn't like that. But it was still giving you the option of being able to customize your ship. Can't wait to get my new computer so I can play this. There's a helipad. There's a helipad on Lazarus. Yeah, Scott. Let's have a look at that as well. We haven't actually gone upstairs yet. Presumably that will be upstairs, and they've added that in there. So I am going to make... I'm going to open up my Steam notes again. Let me... where is that? My notebook. There we go. And we are going to edit that. And... oh. And so, just so I can remember who we need to make. I can't remember who we have. Did we send everyone up? Pretty sure I left... yeah, there's... Yasan is on Earth, apparently. No, that's my bugged one, isn't it? It's March 4th, April 4th. Right, so in space, Earth. Okay. So my Frontier Explorer is on Earth. Which is there. Okay. So we just need an existential expressionist. And an existential chancellor. So the 2 existentials. And then maybe we make like an energy engineer. So existential energy engineer. I'm gonna make those. I'm just making a note with the Steam notes. I don't think you can see it, but then I can put the little on the top right. I can put those names down. Yeah, we'll have a little look at the. Have a little look at that. Should we make the humans first? Let them cook. let them grow. Let them cook. And then we can have a little explore as well and have a look at those outside bits. Truth be told, I did explore in here, but there's a lot in this like inner, like this, the middle bit. That's like the outer corridor bit, which I think there's still some stuff I probably haven't seen. I haven't really properly combed through that yet. Right, we're gonna do our very slow walking as I pick up everything. Got some neuro boosts and that. And we're gonna pick these up and all these up as well. We probably do need to make some new food as well. Probably bring some of that stuff in. I'm gonna slow walk all over. I'm pretty sure you made the expressionist already. I think. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I did. I know I left the Frontier Explorer and then I sent them up last time. Sorry, and I left the Frontier Explorer there because when we sent the Star Child up with the other people. We've got enough memories. We'll risk it. We'll try and make another one. Worst case, they send them back, I guess. It's a shame because Star Child doesn't actually go on the council at all. I don't know the repercussions of that with the Star Child, but yeah, we sent up the guard. We did the we did a few other bits, didn't we? So field research scientist. So let's do the energy engineer. And originally we were trying to see if they had any differences, because we got each of these humans from the different pods, didn't we? But I don't think they have any like advantage of starting stats. That might be like the plan to have that in the future, but it's not something right now. Yeah, they all have a similar thing. So we'll make an energy engineer. Let's do our normal thing. We're gonna do making humans. We're gonna do food. I'm gonna put. Wait, we're actually running low on some of these Ultimate Genesis, actually. The Energy Engineer is actually going to be our cheapest one. I'm going to give him 1 Genesis, 1 Mitochondrial. We're not actually this low. I need to go to the boat and make some more. Just get some more stuff being made. Hyper Evolutions. And we want to add some of the weight, don't we? Add some weight. And we've got height and intellect. We need more strength as well. Strength is 3. Strength is 1. Strength is 5. There we go. Height and strength. I need a lot of strength. Still not there yet. 14 strength. Oh no, they are done now. Yeah, it is green now. Okay. Oh, it just wasn't showing it before. Okay. Energy Engineer. Track. Oh, there we go. What we got? Cannot wait. Was that mentioned about Laspods pulling from chests? Oh, I did ask them about that. They said they'd look into that. I would like that. Is there plans that you can get a different boat? Wasn't... I didn't see that. I saw what you'd be able to do to your boat to make it different. But I didn't see, like, an option of, like, a different boat entirely. Like, being able to have a different... Like a... So I think that would be quite cool, being able to have, like, a bigger boat that's slower, harder to maneuver. Maybe it only goes, like, 20 kilometers, but it's, like, per hour, but it's bigger. And then you could maybe have a smaller boat where you don't have as much space, but maybe that one can go 60 kilometers an hour, and you could have a trade-off like that. One burns more fuel, one burns less fuel. That would be quite cool. Or, like I said, being able to have as like a North Star thing, having like a ship builder like you get with Starfield. That would be amazing. I do want to stress that is, like I said, that's not... I don't want to get people hyped up for something, because that isn't what I saw. But I think Starfield does that quite well with the being able to build your ships. That was something I really did enjoy playing. That wasn't a lot of stuff. I think it's easy to hate on Starfield. I didn't mind Starfield. It just wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be. I was really hoping they would do some good stuff with it, and then it would be better, and it wasn't, and that's fine. I enjoyed it. I finished it. There we go. We get some focus now as well. Let's get more focus. I'm kind of just saving my Ash notebooks, honestly. There we go. Cool. We can begin. It's going to take 5 minutes to make that human. They're going to live 139 years old. They're going to have 211 centimeters of height. Only 70 kilograms. They're going to be a bit lanky. Very intelligent and very strong. So, yeah, they're a pretty stacked human, to be honest. Be cool to have a No Man's Sky style freighter for your base and ships for exploring. Yes, yeah. I agree. I think that would be cool if you... Imagine you could have, like, a massive, like, ship carrier that has... You know, like, the big aircraft carriers, in a way, and they have the little bit underneath where you can, like, park boats in and stuff. That would be pretty cool. And then you could, like, have your gyrocopter parked on deck and everything. That would be... Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. So these ones are going to be existential. So we're going to untrack... And we're going to find the existential... Both existentials. There's 2 of them. Expressionist and Chancellor. Let's go for the Chancellor. These are quite a big one. Need weight, height. I might, like I said, I might need to... We'll burn through this food that we've got, but we might need to make some more. I'm going to put 3 of those one of those. And we need weight and height, don't we? So I think, which one? I always get confused with which one's which. This is height, but not a lot of weight. So height is met. Need to at least be 200 centimeters. Okay. Weight. We don't have many to like fatten them up, to be fair. Weight and yeah, these are all free weight now, aren't they? One weight, 1, 2 weight. I need to make some more. How heavy do they need to be? Huh. We've got 66 of these. We can just make loads. There we go. It wanted them to be 120 kilograms. Right. And then let's go to our memories. I'm going to go to communication first. But yeah, I would like it to, if you could just keep these all in storage and then you could just pull these from storage, that would be really good. Communication. Do we have anything that overlaps communication and wisdom? Focus, creativity. No. Okay. So we'll do communication. One thing they did say is that they're going to give us a method in the future to be able to reliably get more memories. Because at the moment, memories are kind of finite. I mean, I know the seeds for the humans are finite as well, but geez, how much communication do we need? I've got more memories on the boat. But these higher tier humans, these are tier 4 humans that I'm making. So they eat. Yeah, they eat so much. You need 100 in communication. I'm actually worried I don't have enough. Don't have enough stuff. We'd have to go back to the boat. Is there anything that does patience and wisdom? Patience and focus? Patience. Okay, well let's just do... Let's get rid of the bowling pins, because these weigh a lot. Wait, you can only use... I didn't know that. You can only use 10 of one item. No, sorry, you can only... You gotta do it within a weight restriction? How'd you do that? I didn't know it was weight limited. Wait. So I am... It's because I put 34 kilograms of this, isn't it? These weigh a lot. But then you lose the weight. Let's see if we can... I didn't know that was a thing. So maximum is... So you want the more efficient foods. Hey, Peter Panda, how's it going? Late for the date, but made it. Good evening. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to put... It's probably 100 patients for that as well, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. That's good. Okay. 80 patients. And then we've got a little bit of room for wisdom. I didn't know we were, like, stuck for weight. It's 100 wisdom, and it's not happy with that. There we go. That one at 120 wisdom. And now we're going to have to go to food. And anything that does weight. but effectively, because that does 1 weight on its own. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, so you had to... I didn't know you were capped with that, to be honest. Are the Ash Notebooks worth 100? Yeah, they're worth 100 for everything. I don't know why I'm kind of keeping them, but yeah, they are. Probably should. That was gonna take 8. So the time must be the time it takes to make a human is based on how much weight, how much of the bar is used up in the weight category, not the complexity of the human. It's like the more items that are in there, the longer it takes. It seems anyway. I don't think we're gonna have enough to make. I'm just gonna see, do we have more stuff in here? We do. We've got a few more. I'll take these. I might yeah, we're missing the fats, aren't we? Which I think comes... The trees are growing nicely, aren't they? I quite like them. A little bit of greenery in my human baking thing. Right, so we did the existential chancellor. We're now going to do the expressionist. They need... You're right. Wait. Oh, no, it tells you what they are here. Wait. Okay. You're right, we have done one. Because I think if we've done one, it tells us here, doesn't it? Okay. Rooms. Yeah, we've done a room supervisor. Okay, so if we've done the human, it tells us what they are. We did a door jammer. So that's a good way to know if you've done a human or not. If you've created one before, is it tells you what they are. So maybe we send up that was the Star Child. I don't know who else we needed. How overweight am I? 869. Should we just take a pop at one? Visual technician. No, Guardian of Humanity. We needed one of those. We need one of those. Those are a high tier human as well. Let's make one of those. Let's start with the things first. The discipline, leadership, and focus. So we could just do... So if we do use an Ash Notebook, that's actually done discipline and leadership. You only need to use one. And then... They still need some more focus. So we could then pop a compass in. It seems like they probably need 120 in focus. Yeah, 120. Cool. Then we need strength and height. Which is going to be food. Strength. Get to the chopper. DRKY666. Thank you for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you coming in here. It's going to be gyro time. Michael Morn, how you doing? Morning from Seattle. Got how many Americans we got in here? We got people from North Carolina. We got people from Seattle. Where's everyone? Pete, you're Netherlands, aren't you? Christian, are you Belgium or Netherlands? I know you speak Dutch, don't you? So I get confused with your... Got people... Where's everyone watching from today? What part of the world are we all from? We need to stack some strength. Where's our strong one? That's our strong one. Marvin from Norway. I'm going to Oslo in June. Going to Norway. Yeah, Christian, you're Netherlands, aren't you? Yeah. Bryce from Louisiana. Exactly how I envisaged it. 100% Dutch. Yes, that was it. American here as well. Jay Morlock, welcome in. Georgia. Nice. Peter's, yeah, Netherlands as well. Yep. Scott from Ohio. Yeah, Ohio neighbor in Georgia. Nice. New Carolina. North Carolina. New Carolina. That is not a state. I have some friends that live in... Is it North or South Carolina? One of them. It's one of them. I think we'll dump some of these in. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are actually quite heavy. How much strength do they need? There we go. Needed 200 strength. You'll love Oslo in June. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Going for just under a week. It should be good fun. Used to live in Savannah. Nice. Drum from the Netherlands. We've got a few people from the Netherlands. So are you a hurt hog, Jan? Yeah, that's it. The Beetle Killer from Norway as well. Battlefield from Houston, Texas. Dream place to live, Texas. Yeah, I'd really love to go to Texas. I've been to New York, Florida, and New York City, Orlando and Miami, Florida, and I've been to San Francisco and Lake Tahoe in California, but I've not been. There's like way more places I want to explore in America, to be fair. Right, let's dump all of these back now that we've done with these. Put the memories back in here. That's that. Put those back in here. It would be so good once you can just craft from craft humans from the chest as well. That'd be great. What I might do is I'm going to go back quickly to the ship. Well, these are all cooking. I'm going to grab some of the food and memories that we've got, and then we can come back and set those all up. Plenty of time today. But again, the rocket fueled up is a daunting task, Ben. We've got it set up quite nicely now, so that it just kind of it's kind of ready to go from. That's one of these little boy things. Yeah, we've got a nice little routine of a rocket now, where it just fills up, really. Not too bad once you've got it all set up, but initially it's a little bit overwhelming because you've got all that different stuff going on. Got so many power things. Chuck those in there. And then what I want to grab is essentially, because these make fats, and I know these also make trees, but we do get enough of these now, so we're gonna get those. Don't really need calcium. We obviously need all our big bioflesh because they make the good stuff. I mean, I'm just gonna bring a lot of this. We're gonna keep a stack of light and a stack of dark, because currently you can't get more of the bio-light and the bio-dark. So those come from the little pink jellies, or the dark red jellies. And basically what we assume is the melted humans, the dead humans. That's a finite resource. You can't get an unlimited amount of those. Jay Moore lives in Savannah. If you enjoy food, Louisiana is the place you want to go. Some really cool and unique... Oh, yeah. Like, also, I've heard, like, Texas is really good for food as well. Is it Tennessee as well? Like, yeah. Really want to go there. Wilmington. Corporate HQ is Houston and Lafayette. Nice, nice. On Skidaway, small world. Nice. Pizza. Come visit us, you come to the Corp HQ. Nice. Let's, and then these are all just the basic omega-3s. Bring some of those. Got some more dark and bio there. Some of that. Oh, he says, and he's been hoarding all the dark stuff anyway. That's fine. And we've got, these are coffee seeds, these are memories. We'll bring these out. And quite a few new memories already, haven't we? We've got loads of trees. Loads of tree seeds. Unbelievable amount of tree seeds. And I forgot, we can use the cartridges as memories as well. I'm kind of wanting to keep those to like, what I'd really like is us to be able to have a, like, to use this shelf and you can then like display things and they won't fall off, like they, you know, they fit there. So you could put some memories on there or stuff. At the moment, I'm kind of worried that if I use some stuff for decorations, they'll just fall off everywhere. But that would be pretty cool. Seattle is the home of the Dutch, baby. In Texas, it's chill and the smokers love it in big trucks. Will Battlefield. Gonna take a long time. Love to see labels on the lids of storage boxes. Yes. Yeah, they're on the front, aren't they? But they're not. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, they're on the front, but they're not on the. Like, if you put them on the wall, then you can't see them. But I've kind of color coded, and then I just memorize roughly what box is what now. You can name them, but only it's a label on the front of the box. So if you put them on the wall, unless they've changed it, we can check. But unless you put them on the wall, if you put them on the wall, sorry, the label doesn't show. You need to, yeah, you need to have it just as a box on the floor. They specifically say why coffee trees. I asked them about it, and I had my question answered shortly after. And they technically have teased that in this update, in this update 4. It's gonna have, they're gonna have something to do with that little silver pyramid that we found in the underwater section. But technically that one was above land, wasn't it? But yeah, they are going to coffee trees as well as potentially other things, seeds, trees, things like that. It's gonna be cool because that new pyramid thing is gonna be like a bigger, a bit like how we send humans up to space. It's gonna be a like a bit of a bigger project, I think. So, oh yeah, I need to grind them up first, don't I? I don't like this. Like, I wish this was a bit like the recycler where it pointed downwards and into a tray, because it's a little bit, I don't know, it feels aggressive. I feel like I'm gonna have stuff go over the edge, but let's turn it on. Never quite understood this as well. How it's like 0, 25, 50, 75, then 250 and 100. Like, does 250 do more than 100? NDA. No, 100%. Coffee fuels the world. Yeah, I'd like to be able to, that you could like, I mean, obviously as a robot, we wouldn't need that. We wouldn't need coffee. It'd be cool to have something that we do need, you know? There we go. You don't really need a methane tank to store methane right now. while that's chucking out some of that, which I'm guessing is just going to land around here, let's go check the upstairs for that helipad. We do have quite a few little resources here as well. But yeah, you can see like the label is only on the front bit, whereas if you if you have these on a wall, they don't quite show the same. It is very confusing with this. Do we just put this up? Oh, that human's ready. I'm not wasting all these, am I? They didn't change it, and you need methane. I don't really like the idea of still get that artifact bug at the top there. I thought that would be gone now, because this isn't the public beta anymore. This is the full beta, because they obviously launched it. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really need to do anything. Oh yeah, it has spat out a block. There we go. Let's go have a look at that helipad, see what's upstairs. Rebel drinks coffee and gets an extra jolt. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. How the coffee trees turn to apple seeds and 3 point... And he said in the last ever, he's excited for us to see what the pyramid does. Yes. Yeah. It'll be very cool. Very cool. And then, like I said, it will give us lots of stuff to do. That biolight is going to be an issue, isn't it? What do you mean? You could build a vertical wall next to the food grinder to deflect them towards the center of the floor and away from the edge. Yeah, I mean, now that we could build the little... Yeah, we could build the room dividers to maybe help prevent some of that. That could be quite useful. Is this disconnected? Oh, it's just nighttime, isn't it? So that's fine. Yeah. I swear I cheated for my just used the boxes and just dump. Ah, was this ladder always here? I can't remember now. Radio mast tower. There we go. Probably was here. Ah, yeah, they've added a helipad over there. I dunked myself. Oh, you can. You actually can. Doesn't count though. You can put yourself through the basketball hoop. Cool if you get some kind of orders to fill and send up to space, like X amount of coffee or X amount. Yeah, that would be really cool as well. I think that would be really cool. And then maybe it's not like integral, but you can get some other like materials or something, like or they give you something in exchange. Since I'm gathering some of this anyway. Yeah, we've got a little helipad here. Is this another... Oh, where's that ladder go? We have a little helipad. That is new. And that's our little power thing that we got down there. Ah, there we go. Sadly, I've already got one of you guys, so... Oh, no! Okay, he fell all the way down. Just in case he wasn't dead. Yeah. He is now even more damaged. Where do you think this walkway was going? This looks odd, doesn't it? I'll buy like gathering or the lack thereof. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, BioLite RNG is pretty low. Well, the BioLite only comes from the pink things. The pink blobs. BioLite doesn't come from... So, the green one and this one, and sometimes this one, BioWaste, they come from the fishing trawl thing, the little net, and you can get them normally. Like, they're quite straightforward to get. I don't know if you can get the light and dark in the fishing trawl net as well now. I can't remember. If you can, they're only in small quantities, and realistically, you only get those from the blobs. Doesn't have a torch though, does he? There's a way to see if we've missed any. There's a robot there. With a memory. Don't think we can get in these doors, but we could jump off the edge there. Interesting. Very quiet. I feel like this needs like a flying sound effect. It's very quiet hum. Russell Lake, how you doing? Let me park my thing there. There we go. Let me loot the drone. Love the Last Caretaker. Also been watching on some Nautica. Have to start the stream over from the beginning because I got here late. No worries, Russell. Hope you're all good, man. Is it real gold if Ben didn't go sliding across the turf on his knee? That's true. After your left is more memories. Yes. Around that way. I think what we're going to do... We'll die from that height. And we can come back up and fall off that way, maybe. The robot fall, I heard Wiley Coyote fall from the Roadrunner show. That's it. Okay. Let's head. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if they've added anything. I didn't clean these out fully. But I think like there's some stuff here, but we got most of these, like the little memories and stuff that were here. So it's more on this diagonal, wasn't it? I think. That's interesting as well, isn't it? We've been up there. We jumped off the tower to jump on there because there was a little robot just sitting up at the top. The observant ones amongst you, though. What do you think goes into this? Oh, no. Pressed the E too long there. So installed on the couch with beer and bitterballen. A Dutch thing, I guess. Oh, yeah. What are they? Are we just going to slide off here? Should I try and line this up? Okay. You can see actually there's a white slide mark. Again, if you pay attention, The environmental clues. Never mind though, because you slide off with too much velocity. So how would you slide off nicely there? Come back with a helicopter. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is a helipad. Yeah, we were just standing on it. Yeah, it's a portal, isn't it? The big archway is a portal, is it not? I don't know. Don't know about that. I would not know. I would not know these things. Don't know why you'd presume I would know these things. I don't know. Looks like something powers it or goes into it though, doesn't it? Whatever it is. I'll take your bitter ball and raise you with Lametiers. That's what I got. Lametiers. Oh, go away, you little slugs. Jump first, land halfway or 3/4 of the way on the slope. Love staring menacingly at the nematodes. Yeah. How would I presume you know these things? Stupid me. If it was, I certainly couldn't say. I can, you know, wouldn't know. Can't say what its purpose is. Let's see if that's actually made my food now. Oh, it has. So what we can do is we can stick all those in there as well. I think that is a good idea. So we can put that here, and then we should be able to why does it not show me the it wouldn't show me the... There we go. There we go. Little pen. It does seem slower. It does seem slow. I'm not sure if it's quicker if you do hook it up to methane. I like to give it somewhere to go, but I don't know. It doesn't work though if you don't let the methane come up. But it's meant to be quicker, so I don't know what the basic one is. Basic one's probably even slower. Right, we've got more that we can now put in here. So much. Oh. I'll pick these up. Huh? Something weird going on. Is it because I'm overweight already? Can't pick up more. I think they need to do another little look at the weight of food. Like, there's, I mean, I guess we've just crafted a tremendous amount of food, to be fair. put a load of stuff in, didn't we? Sort of all trash. And if we go back to the memories... Pop some of these in there. Oh, I brought a coffee seed by mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Small tree. I get the small trees and the coffee seeds at like a glance. Mixed up with those. Yeah, I can't pick these up for some reason. Oh, there we go. Kinda. Okay. So now we can make a lot more stuff. Basically, we want to make as many of these as possible because these are creme de la creme. They are perfect. So I think we'll just I think that's it. They take ages. But I don't think, you know what we do have? We might as well do, because we've got so many of them. I'm going to bring one of these humans back to the boat, since we're going back to the boat anyway. Imagine if I grinded this up. I call bullshit, Ben. Set power connector, hook, electric cable, and bungee. Yeah, to be fair, did they not nerf the bungeeing? Can't remember if they did or not. I know the bungeeing used to be really strong. Right? Okay. Oh my god. No! No! Shit. Right. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that either. Alright. Alright, let's... Up. Thank god they let us climb the ladders with them. There we go. Right. You stay in there. Oh, it's done that bug thing, that's why. I was wondering what was going on. There we go. That's why I couldn't pick stuff up easily, because it was, it done that. It still got that bug where if you're, carrying something, like it doesn't quite match up. Everything's better. What's that? For those who don't know, bitterballen are round crispy balls filled with a sort of meat goulash, and vlamiches are kind of egg rolls full of spice. Oh, they sound good. Typical Dutch comfort food. Sounds delicious. Yeah, they sound great. Both used as a borrelhapje drinking snack in the Netherlands. That'll comfort food is hot dog wrapped up in bacon. Oh yeah, I love some bacon though. Gotta love some bacon. Right, I'm gonna bring... some of these. You might as well put them on the food producer. Might as well. Everything is better with bacon. Agreed. Yeet, said Science Time Ben. Recycle the human. Should we actually recycle a human? We could save, couldn't we? We could save scum it. The energy engineer. I haven't thought to do this because obviously the whole point of the Last Caretaker is to save humanity. Last time I checked, but I think it's just going to bounce off. I think it's just going to bounce off. I don't think we're going to can't let us shred a human inside it, surely. I think we get scolded. Like the AI would be like, Caretaker, what are you doing? You are a monster. Prepare for deactivation. Wait. So much for science. I also want to know what we get for it. Okay, yeah, okay. It knows it can't go in there. Yeah, according to Weapon Who, you'll be saving Earth. Okay. For science. Your human is safe. This is cool, isn't it? This is working well. It's all done. There we go. Chuck those in as well. And then with this, if we drop, pop those on. I guess. Let's leave them there. There we go. Cool. Cool. If we get buy a light from that, yeah, you'd hope so. Saving his game first, yeah. Starbucks, yeah. And almost yeeted that new politician into the rocket. Gosh, I came back to Christian's description of meat goulash and was mine all over again that I haven't eaten all day. Oh, repentance. I went out for lunch with a friend today, and it's like this, it's trying to be like a Texas barbecue kind of place. Like it's a Southern American, like North American, like United States of America barbecue. It's got like USDA like brisket and ribs and wings and these really nice burgers. Really nice place. It's called Red Dog Saloon in the UK, and they do these platters, and it was just like, it was huge. Just that was what I had for lunch, and I haven't eaten since. It's like 8 p.m. Not hungry at the moment. Getting there, but yeah, very filling. It's like should have yeah, it was picked out big time. Right, there's the stripe. Oh my god, I almost fell off then. Oh, there we go. That worked. That worked. I want to be cool if you could get in here. What is behind this door? Where does the door go? And then yeah, I forgot there's a little guy up here. I forgot to get him. I think we got him initially, but like someone else, like in an update, they've added him later because we cleared everything else on these little alcoves. This guy was trying to get in. He's like, "Let me in." Do you think like initially I was thinking like all these robots were probably like taken out by like an EMP or something, because you do see this quite a lot, like the robots trying to get into places to like almost hide from something, but then there are plenty of robots inside that are also like damaged as well, so that kind of moots the theory a little bit that I did ask Auntie about it. I was like, why are there so many like deactivated or like damaged robots, and he said it will be explored in the lore in the future, like nothing more to say right now. Let's aim for the bushes. Okay, make sure there's no weird fish nematodes. Might as well go get that guy while we're here as well. Maybe we should try and go in, pretend this was locked again, and try and go in. Now we have a better eye for what's like locked and what's not, you know. There we go. Oh, little stutter there. Defeated by science, the human baby. Ben's brain tidy the boat for viewers. Need to have spaghetti, so leave Lazarus. Yeah, exactly. Thought with Auntie's dark humor and love of making people sad, we could recycle that. Yeah, I was actually thinking I wouldn't put it past them having that as a thing, but I think as a game developer, you've got to like stop people from like soft locking themselves, right? And humans and stuff are finite, aren't they? So imagine you just like brick your game because you've like recycled more humans. I mean, it is your own stupid fault, but you know, some people would be like, I'm soft locked and it's your fault for allowing me to do it. I wish we could animate these and have like a little aquarium and you could have like pet nematodes. Although that's a very bad idea because actually the second you look at it in the fish tank with the light on, it just dies. Like you accidentally leave your flashlight on and it's dead. Come here. Come here. There we go. Really need all this stuff, but in many episodes since we've been up here, could have changed. They could have added some stuff. That's what I mean. I don't know. It's been a while. I saw a Satisfactory get. Oh, did you watch Satisfactory ones? Yeah, dropping a seed in the ground. I think that will be the same effect. I think seeds will probably just bounce off. Yeah, I do like I like Satisfactory. They had a new update recently, so didn't they? Like 1.2 or something. Okay, yeah, and this is where we came in that time. See, I don't think I've been up there. That looks like that's got something on it. There's a pipe up there. Wait, that's not how a flare is meant to work. Does the flare have to be... No, it doesn't have to be above water. There we go. We didn't have these big flares when we were first here. I don't think there's anything. What's going on with these flares? Okay. Very clever how they do water resistance though and throwing. I never really understood if there were like little... There we go. Are there like any little hidden areas under here? Wouldn't put it past them. Geronimo, Mr. Bubbles, you say you went to a Hawksmoor? Camera check. Hawksmoor? No, I haven't been to. Don't think so. This is the bit that goes into the middle bit where we got the salt pumps, isn't it? Yeah, that's that. That's that little bit in here. We've already found this before. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised me if there's like, there's not going to be loads, but maybe like bits on these. You know what I mean? They kind of look like how they're staggered a little bit. That looks like that could be like something hidden there. I don't know how you would get up there though. To that height. Yeah. Because obviously you can go to the top of this. And you wouldn't be able to, you need to go higher. I'm pretty sure you can't. It's walled off. I don't think you can jump out the side this bit. Yeah, it's walled off, so it doesn't. no way in or around it. Is there anything about mini-map or marking the map? Visited places and cleared. No, I mentioned that as something I would like to see. They had in their office, as you went in, they had like a display of like you know, like things you get in like like special editions of like physical releases of games and things like that. And they had one of the Pip-Boys, like from the Fallout series, like I think it was Fallout 4. You could get like the collector's edition that had the Pip-Boy. If I remember correctly, there was an app and you could actually put your phone in it. So you could have like a working Pip-Boy. And they had one of those, and I said, like, I've said this before in other episodes, since we are like a digital robot, you could easily have like a screen on the arm that like because Anti doesn't like menus that are like, that's why like there's not the photo mode isn't just a menu item. It's like an actual drone, an actual item for gameplay. So the only menu is this, but this is meant to be like your own internal kind of storage and like your own kind of log kind of things. But it'd be quite cool if you could like press M and then you open up your arm and then your arm opens up, a bit like Buzz Lightyear or something like that, or you know, like a Pip-Boy of sorts, and then you've got the same map. And maybe if you went that even further, you get rid of tasks and quests and you chuck that onto there as well. But then you've got like that's a whole other system, isn't it? But would make it a lot more diegetic, because I think from my understanding, this is like a compromise, having this menu. This is like as much menu as he wants in the game. Like, he wants a lot of it to be... That's why like the Pico terminals and like the launch thing for the rockets, even like when you're making the humans, it's not a menu that opens up. It is a menu, but it's a menu in the game. You're actually using a computer in the game, and rather than it just being like a UI. So that's yeah, that's I did mention that you could do that with the map on your like wrist or something like that. And from playing Subnautica 2 the other day, let us scan the posters, and then we can put the posters up on we can craft the posters with our with materials and decorate our ship. That'd be cool. Something that Subnautica does, and was pretty cool for the cosmetic, and it's another thing to collect as well. Like, you know, you can hide like rare posters and things like that. Right, I need to just go get this other human. I've got so distracted. So distracted. There we go. That away. Yeah. The other human to pack up, haven't we? This one. Yeah, those are all done. That's all there. That's all there as well. Okay. It's all trash. Cool. Yeah, there was one more human. Not human. Caretaker, like old dead one. Up on the that we dropped, didn't we? We dropped him. There's my donk. How are these all doing? They're doing fine, aren't they? Top them up. Well, oh, we've only got a little bit of stuff actually. We don't actually have enough to do all of them. Top the ones up that we can. That one we can't. really not that expensive, and they don't go down that much now, to be fair. Build a gyrocopter inside Lazarus, yeah. Use the floating camera to check the catwalks. Oh, yes. I need to charge my little things, actually. Yeah, this place isn't... People did say, like, I should have the donk, and then the donk down there, and you could load the things on and then bring the donk down, but I don't think the donk would fit through the door, would it? Right. It might do. It wouldn't fit through the door with the pallet on it. Not wide enough. Or it doesn't seem like it. I get from the other place though, you could build it and then travel across with it. But would a donk fit through there? And 4. There we go. To the stars and beyond, yeah. Pimp Boy 3 billion. Exactly. You only build a gyrocopter and a helipad. As far as I'm aware, you can build a gyrocopter anywhere. It's just whether you got the space to take off or not. I don't know if they've got like a restriction on being able to fly it indoors or not. Russell from Michigan, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Are you all caught up? Oh, you've probably just got to the part where I was asking where everyone was, because I think Russell's watching this a little bit behind. Yeah, you can build anywhere. Yeah, Typhoons are pretty robust. Anything said about specific LODs staying loaded? I mentioned that. I think it's maybe something they'd like to do, but I think, from my understanding, like they really want to make sure optimization and performance and things like that are like really solid, and that people are like not crashing, people have better performance, and I think some things like that potentially like complicate that in the short term, while they're like constantly refining and updating the game. So yeah, I think it's I don't know if we'd see that anytime soon. I would like that to be the case. Guess that works as well. Just swap the cables over there. 2 more days until official release of update 4. It's already out, Michael. It's already out. They did it early. So I was confused because I was thinking, oh, I actually said in one of my videos, oh, it's coming out on the 13th. And it wasn't meant to be. And so I put a little correction at the beginning of the video, and then along comes the 13th and they shadow drop it, so it came out early. I think they did that because they knew Subnautica 2 was coming out on the 14th, and I don't think Subnautica 2 and this are competitors. I think a lot of people do see them as that because they're both like water based, but I enjoy them both. I think they're both very different games though. And although I think it's common that someone might like Subnautica that likes this game, I think that's perfectly fine. I think the game's designed in such a way anyway that you can take a break in between the updates, come back, and same with Subnautica 2, like there's gaps between when that's going to get new updates. So, but I think because of like the game going on sale, we've got some new paint, Catalan modernism, and just Subnautica 2 coming out, I think they went for an early update 4 release, so that it just got people, it gave people some time to like jump into this update beforehand, and then obviously all the hype for Subnautica 2 comes, which I think it was a smart decision. I think you risk having the update 4 just getting lost with in amongst all the Subnautica 2 hype. Phenomenal game, to be fair. I have a playthrough of that. I've recorded episode 2 of Subnautica 2, so if you do like that, there will be an episode of that up tomorrow, I think. I think that's going to be the plan. So we did a long stream. We got a long, like almost 5-hour episode of that from Thursday night. So we might do another live of it tomorrow. And not tomorrow, next week. Or another recorded episode maybe. But so much next week is a big week as well. You got so many games coming out. Different genres and things like that. But you got that Lunar Abyss, you got Zero Parades, which is the people who made Disco Elysium. You've got, what else was there? Forza Horizon 6 for those that like your racing games. That's out officially. You can play that early now if you have the premium or the whatever it is, the Ultimate Edition. But that's coming out as well. So yeah, very, very cool. That wasn't working then. And we're actually full on gold. I'm so rich. I've got so much gold. So much gold. I need to drop my little guys here. Can you charge 2 at the same time? You can. Just don't start the ship with them, because they go zooming off. They haven't, like, must be hard to program the physics. But yeah, sneaky bastards. Yeah, they did it early. Put them in the spot. Got down that bend dude. Maybe actually. Did they fix the 4th baby spot on the rocket? Oh, what do you mean, Dark Crow? There is a 4th spot on the rocket. I didn't know it was broken though. Guess I'll update and play it. Yeah. Playing it as well. Nice. Tomograph did an 11-hour. Oh, Tomographic. Yeah. Yeah, he's yeah, those guys are like professional streamers, and they I had work during the day. And then doing 11 hours. It's insane. I would yeah, I used to do some really long streams with Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that. Now I've kind of got one eye on it being like a digestible episode as well afterwards for people. And so I've kind of got that thing of, like with Subnautica 2, I could have gone on longer the other day. But I was kind of like, well, we need to go Exodus and then we'll go to Lyra, because I did miss that there is something at Lyra that we need to do. Yeah, then I was kind of thinking, oh, are people going to sit and watch a 6-hour episode on a live stream afterwards? Because I know at the moment, like Tomographic and streamers like that, they're huge. They've got massive followings. So like when they go live, it's like front page and like people see it. I think when I go live, like I think if you're subbed, you see it. I don't know. I don't know if it gets shared a huge amount. So I'm conscious that a lot of people might discover my live afterwards, like once I'm actually no longer live anymore. I'm always toying with the idea of that, whether I do more live streams or not, though. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the live streams. I get more flexibility though, being able to do pre-records, because I can literally just like do a few games in an afternoon, record them all, and then I've got like content spread out for a few days. Used to have 3 spots, now 4. I think you meant that. Oh right, yeah, you've got the 4th spot now. Yeah, must have had a bladder of steel. Well, I don't take breaks. I should do. Like some streamers will do a break every hour or every, get the ad breaks in as well. I get too transfixed, so I forget to take breaks. But no, he probably would have had a couple of moments where he's like done a be right back and gone and got a drink and stuff. Maybe he did. Or a catheter, maybe. Only 61p. I mean, you say only 61, Michael, but or 63 now, I think it is, but absolutely insane. We've got, what, 63 on YouTube. We've got 5 on Twitch. Last Caretaker doesn't do that well on Twitch. Doesn't do that well. Or I just don't have my audience for the Last Caretaker, or mainly on YouTube. And I think we've got like 3 on TikTok, I think, something like that. But yeah, 660 odd on YouTube is insane. Like, I know with like peak peak moments, and the later I get into the stream, we get close to 100 normally, but that's still wild for me. You know, I spent years streaming to 15 to 20 people, like, and that was like at the peak of my Final Fantasy 14, like years ago when I was just doing stuff on Twitch. So to have like 60 people watching right now is absolutely insane. And I know compared to like big, huge streamers like Tomographic and things like that, that's probably like not worth them getting out of bed for. But I'm it's wild. It's wild you guys are joining me on a Saturday night. Never think I'm never grateful for these things. Like it's yeah, such a privilege to be able to have share the experiences with you guys. This is broken again. I'm gonna turn this on because I want to see if these set on fire. I don't know if it's just a case that these like, are your things durable, or is it just the one that I placed in the cockpit? Is that one like broken? Dude, we need to like, you're getting in my way. Man the phone. You're the gatekeeper. Take my messages. Pencils. Oh no, that's, yeah, there's a pencil there. I think you should have a problem with people watching longer videos. No. To be fair, I have trained, I guess, my audience. You guys are used to me having longer videos. Even my normal content, I don't do 15-20 minute videos usually, unless it's like an update. I normally I wouldn't go above an hour to an hour and a half, and it was actually the Last Caretaker where people were asking for longer episodes, and then I started pushing it to like 2.5, 3 hours, and that's kind of like the nice sweet spot. Rarely go over 3 hours unless it's a live stream. But on the Subnautica topic, I dropped a tip in the Discord. The gist of it is to keep an eye out for the light poles that indicate point of interest. Yes, I did see some of that, because I thought I've been noticing that when exploring the like certain caves and things, you can see the light poles where it's like, oh, humans have probably been there. By the way, Ben, I found out what happens to the boat when it reaches 0 durability. Oh. Well, does it just sink? Explode? I hit a mine twice and we had the ship, but it just like the terminal, didn't it? It just terminated. So I'm not sure if that's I haven't actually seen it like explode and sink or anything like that though. You did a couple of live streams of Caretaker with 160. Yeah, we've reached some big highs with that, to be fair. That was especially like early on. You got to remember that I'm not so many streams every day, so I guess that harms it a little bit. But also, this is episode, what is this, 48? Yeah, episode 48. And so there's some people that will be like, I've missed so much. I missed like 20 episodes, so you naturally get drop off as you go. If you look at any Let's Play playlist, the first episode is normally the highest, and then it drops in views, and then sometimes the last episode is high because people, like, if you put like the end or the finale or all endings in the title, some people just want to see the end of the game. Like, they just go to the end of the book to read what the end of the book is, and then that's it. So yeah, the fact I've got like a steady, consistent amount of people like turning out to these videos and stuff is amazing, live and like afterwards on the VOD and even on the pre-records and things like that. It's amazing. Good to know, Chris. I know you do these live streams for people to be awake, but have you ever considered doing long form for people to fall asleep to? Your voice is quite soothing from a guy's perspective. Oh, thank you, Repentance. Yeah, I do see some people do the like the Minecraft ASMRs or Stardew Valley, Terraria. I think there's a guy called Mad Morph. He's I see he does a few of those as well. And you get some of the ASMR artists that like dip into that a little bit, like Minecraft and ASMR. I don't mind ASMR. I like having it as background music or like background sounds when I'm working or stuff like that, or sometimes to fall asleep to myself. I don't know how I would do it. Like technically I know from a sense of like mic gain goes up. I would whisper and do more whispering like this. Or just soft-spoken, isn't it? You know, just soft-spoken. But what if like a big explosion happens in the game? Like, I wouldn't be able to play a shooter game. Like, imagine me like doing this nice ASMR of this, and it's fine when it's like this, and we're taking the humans to go up to space, and then, oh my god, nematodes, and oh, there's a roller boy, and just, you know, then everyone's woken up and upset. But then I don't get it. What happens in Minecraft, and then a creeper comes along and blows up your base? Like, well, you die in the mines in Stardew Valley. I guess you're deep asleep by that point. I don't know. But yeah, I've won in the cockpit. It never breaks. Nice. Smash that button. Smash the like button. Yes, Dark Crow. Thank you so much. Like, comment, subscribe. Follow on Twitch. Follow on TikTok. Even if you're not watching on those, all helps. Yeah, it's all like free ways to support, really. Just liking, commenting, like watching video. Even if you're not even if it's a video you don't like, just chuck it up in the background. It's fine. Helps the algorithm, I think. I don't know. These things. Yeah, Subnautica 2 episode 2 tomorrow. It's uploaded. I just haven't had a chance to, like, recording the game and uploading it, like edit and upload, is like half the process. The next half is then I got a description, thumbnail, think of the title, and try and not be clickbaity with the title. Try and be, I got to be exciting but informative, and try and keep it real with my titles normally. Because two things I hate really clickbaity titles, and it's got nothing to do with that afterwards. And I hate thumbnails where they're like so over exaggerated, and I just can't, or like really AI generated. There's so many AI generated thumbnails now, which look cool, but like, I don't know. I just, they're not showing the actual game. It's mis-selling the game, in my opinion. New theory with the sonar flambe. When you pilot the ship, is your character clipping into the module? Oh, maybe I am. I mean, it looks like I'm clear of it, but you're right. It could be, I don't know. I mean, we actually took it off, and maybe it's something I just send a little clip into the devs and see if they know what's going on. Because these ones are fine out here, aren't they? It's definitely something to do with it being in the cabin. Like, inside the cabin, it's not enjoying it. Let me slow this down. Light poles are like a trail of breadcrumbs, yeah. Just broken like the other items, yeah. Still keep the crown of the most unlucky follower. Remember that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while, actually. He's really trying to gift you some subs to get you the get you a membership. It's a shame you can't. I hope YouTube had that, so you can just directly gift someone like you can on Twitch. But yeah, it's like a random gift. I think actually Peter was here for the Subnautica one and didn't. No, for the other Last Caretaker video, right? And Old Steel Potato, he gifted a membership, and Peter got one, I think. So very unlucky, Christian, that you never seem to get one. I would gift you one if I could, but you can't. You can't do it directly. It's annoying. Let's see if this does work. I think the fuel still doesn't. Oh, yeah. I feel like the fuel still doesn't work. I'm not sure why, but we're not going to spend too long on that. I just want to see if we could get it working, but. Problem is, if I plug this in, it does pump. Need to check that out then. We can use that as a test and find where the break in the line is. First, let's bring our humans. We've got a 4th one, which is why I'm only taking 3, because I left a 4th one at the landing pad. So it kind of means in future we can make 4 humans at a time and send all 4 up rather than leaving any at the landing pad, which would be nice as well. We had that star child, so we had the extra one in there. I repaired the boat and kept saying nice. I agree with... Oh, sorry, I've missed something there. Sorry, when it goes off my screen over here, I've got to look over to my right. You just add flavor to the dream world. That's true. Yes. I did rebuild the sonar in the wheelhouse, and I rebuilt an entirely new module as well. I scrapped it and built it fresh. So yeah, I think it might just be it doesn't like it being in the wheelhouse. I don't know. I haven't really seen if other creators have it that far forward. Maybe it needs to be further back. Maybe I need to do that. Let me have a look. I agree with repentance. Compared to some of the bigger creators, who can be a bit too intense or wild, your voice is much easier on the ears. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, not intentional to do an ASMR, but I do just try to be very chill in general. Sometimes when I'm playing like a horror game or something startles me, I can be a little bit like, oh shit. But yeah, for the most part, we're having a relaxing, chill time. And like I said, slower edits as well. I don't do lots of chops and cuts and all that stuff as well, which I know some people like. Some people won't watch me because I don't do that. I had someone say that I talked too much when I was doing the roadmap update. The update 4, they were like, less of your face and more. There was someone who said less of your face and more gameplay, like background gameplay. I was like, okay. I might just do the little what's it called? The little Subway Surfer thing next time, next to me while I'm talking. So those that need to watch something, they can watch that next to me. And then someone was like, less talking. Like this could have been 5 minutes. I was like, yes, brother, this could have been a patch note on Steam discussions, which, hey, it was a patch note. It was literally a patch note. So you can read it yourself. Like that's that. Okay, so we're pulling fuel from here. So that's fine. We'll check on the other side. Obviously, someone did say we could build a donk. I don't know if it's really. I'm interested to see if we could go up the ramp with it. I can never find it. Here we go. At least we know the fuel line works up to that point, at least. Take the drone out inside. Yes, yeah, no, Ethan, we did that last episode. Yeah. I actually did a little bit of it in Lazarus, and obviously we got the bit here as well. We got some on the other side. I didn't check around. I should have checked around more of Lazarus, really, shouldn't I? We saw a little bit at the main bit. And I think up on the top, on the roof, actually, there was some stuff. I was hoping there would be a little bit of a sound cue or something like that. At the moment, they could be anywhere, and unless you've. Sounds like we're doing a lot of damage to our ship. Iceberg ahead. Yeah, at the moment there's a lot of like, you just got to think, is there probably a hologram here, and then just get the thing out. Add all parts to queue. Let that build quickly. Have I heard you narrate another YouTube channel? If not, you should. You have the voice for it and have exceptional reading skills, just saying. I have another playlist, Catherine, where I narrate the lore of this game. But it's on this channel. It's just the lore explored Last Caretaker playlist. If you type in like the Last Caretaker lore explored, I probably should come up on the old YouTubes. Because some people like don't like reading it, but they like me reading it out. And yeah, I never really thought about, like, as a creator. Oh, it's just that bumping against that. I've learned to like the sound of my voice more because I hear myself when I'm editing and all that kind of stuff now. But I used to not like I feel like it's quite normal though, because you hear your voice different, don't you, to how everyone else hears it. So it was never really something where I thought, oh yeah, that's 100% like audiobooks could be a thing. I'd love to do some voice acting in a game. I'd love to be in a game somehow, whether that's as a character, whether that's like an audio log or something. Not necessarily The Last Caretaker, but just like I'd love to be involved in a video game from that. But I used to do drama, I used to do theatre and acting. I've been in plays, sung on stage, like when I was younger. So always liked acting, but never felt that acting would be something I'd be able to do as a career. But maybe if any indie devs are watching and you need a voice actor that could fit, that could work. That's I need to turn that like that. This is for like the 2 people that asked me to do this. Really listen to the minority here. Oh no, this is why I don't. No. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't trust myself to not knock that off. This is cool though, isn't it? There we go. It's fine. Should I keep your name secret, squirrel? What's that? That's actually pretty smart. You don't have to leave the wheel. You'll be taking some kind of damage from your character, and then you're in the driving position. Maybe, yeah. Can't please everyone. It might not be a break in the line. It could just be pulled too tight. That was an issue. Yeah, I did think I went through and redid a lot of the cabling, though. I'm going to try it on the other end and see if it pulls into my backpack. Took me a couple of seconds to realize you were asking of a username, Michael, and not an age range. YouTuber Ancient Hair. Ah, okay. Heard of that name too. I have not heard of that name. Anti had its only the first version. Hair. Who is? I need to look up. I'm missing out now. Who's Ancient Hair? What do they do? Very professional, but I'm like, I need to check this out. Oh, they do Last Caretaker as well. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Then simulation games. Shout out to. Oh, I've seen their thumbnails because they have the hair on them all. Yes. Right. Gotcha. Oh my god. This is the real reason why I don't use the donk. Because I just can't drive it. I mean they're solid. Can we drive over this? Yep. Oh. Oh my god. That's not how you... Right. I'm hoping this has a handbrake. Oh, fuck it. This is why I don't work in a warehouse. This is why I'm an accountant and not a warehouse operator. I do not have a forklift license. I don't know if that's a surprise to any of you right now. This is Oh, okay. This is why the ASMR wouldn't work. Because I do something like this and I start like just effing and blinding in people's ears. Right. We want it up a little bit, don't we? Because it's going to catch on it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Right. Right. It wobbles so much. There we go. Physics. Yeah. No. No. Honestly, maybe it's just me. This would be quicker if I just carried them all. This would be quicker if I carried them one by one. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's lift that up a bit. There we go. There we go. Right. And there's a ramp over there. I think your fuel problem is at the switch between the tanks and the generators. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's probably easier, actually. Let's do that. Feed it directly into the tanks. Let's go. You don't have a forklift driver license? No. Ben is combined Fast and Furious with the Caretaker. Give him a green name, and Ben didn't get the memo. Just wanted to say it, but oh, I was just driving normally then. Like, okay. This is very inefficient, and this is with 3. Imagine if I had 4, they'd be wobbling all over the place. This is one of those things where you're just simming for the sake of simming. Like it's not easier, but from a roleplay point of view, you probably would do that, wouldn't you? But it's felt like Colin McRae rally at times with that. Let me have a look. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders, Ben. God help their souls. Right, let's open that up. We've got 4 slots. We have. You're right, we have the existential expressionist, and they were here. They were the one we created, but we left them here. We didn't send them up. That's why they weren't showing on our they were showing as made, but not up in space. There we go. Let me put this one in, and we'll put this one in as well. Promise we are going to get to the gyrocopter. I know none of this is update 4. Like I'm deep in doing my tasks. There we go. That's that. Start up. We have everything ready. So we just need to close the hatch with the fuel bits in. Ben, yeah, just the New World Order leaders. Please, for the love of everything holy, please never drive a forklift in real life. I never have, and I don't anticipate I ever will. Ben has figured out how to combine donk and bowling. And here in real life, I do have a forklift license. I'm yelling at the screen. Well, part of me was like, oh yeah, I don't want to, I want to raise it a little bit going up the ramp, don't I? Because I don't want it to like catch as I'm going up. But I raised it too much and then everything fell apart. So, you know, I have good intentions, just poor forklift driving skills. Yeah, you're right. I think it is definitely going to be this switch. If I plug this in, it works. So I think you're right. I think we can just plug this directly into that, and then we pull so we fill the tanks up, and we leave that one on like that at all times. And I think we could make it a little bit neater. But it seems like if it's got a choice at a junction like this, it doesn't like it. But then this should still work. Oh, because you should still be able to. Oh. And that will fill up as well, that side. And this will pull. So yeah, so they all work. Okay, that's good. That's good. All my fuel cables that I made before. Set it down, sir, and step away from the vehicle. It needs to be near the forklift center of gravity. Yeah. Yeah. Someone asked Channel 37 if they could add grav locking items to the pallets to make the forklifting easier. Yeah, that would be quite cool, because you know how like you put like a chest, you put a chest down, it like magnetically connects, doesn't it? That'd be cool if those did that, but they don't, evidently. I think someone said the seeds themselves, the seeds connect, but when the seeds are in the pod, they don't. Does not have a counterbalance in the back. Yeah. Peter Panda with the Hugo waves, all the emotes, flexing. That's what I'm thinking, Christian. Yeah, they're all going to be counselors after that. Got trauma from birth. Depends over here on update 2 content. I know, I'm just in case you haven't seen it, guys, we're launching the rocket today. I'm not ancient hair, guys. Oh. What we think Peter Panda is ancient hair. Would ancient hair not just use ancient hair's own YouTube account? Time to launch.
Tower cleared.
Okay, well, at least the fuel's all set up. The fuel works. Electric works. All that stuff's good.
8 seconds until.
We're going to wait for the pod as well. The pod's going to drop after this.
15 seconds.
Call me Peter. I'll now give you the evil eye. Oh.
10, 9, ignition sequence starts. 6,
No, I think someone just mentioned they like the videos, right?
5,
Was that about the AI thumbnails? Was that about the ASMR? I don't watch a lot of other Last Caretaker content. I've seen a few of like Mon Evan Stars, and I saw Let's Play It Out do their first episode, obviously, which is funny. But there we go. But I don't really I don't want to. I could probably go back and watch people's doing it now, but especially early on, I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Like, I wanted to like find that stuff first, like, or you know, find it on my own. So I don't watch a lot of other creators when they play similar games as me. I think that's quite common anyway. I think a lot of creators who are in the same niche, they won't watch someone else's, because you want to like form your own opinion of sorts, don't you? Yeah, I feel better now. There we go. But maybe Michael is ancient hair. Self-promo. And it's quickly going to launch the humans with the broken bones in space like it never happens. Hey, I was told those canisters, they are very durable and hard wearing. So take it up with the people that make the canisters, who gave me the blueprints. It's their fault. Oh my god. It moves so... Oh, no. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I felt like that music was going off as I was about to career off the edge in my forklift, which would have been funny, to be fair. I've got to plug it back in. Music's such a vibe. Damaged goods. Transport damage, yeah. Played out, I was always trying to find the boundaries as to how far he can... Yeah, I can't remember if it was one of you guys. Someone was saying I'm like the good twin of Let's Game It Out. Is it Let's Game It Out? Let's Play It Out. I can't remember his name. Butchering it now. I do all the thorough exploration, and they break the game. Like, that's an example of like a well-edited video, though. I don't have that editing skill. Like, I really struggle to cut gameplay down into like short chunks. That is like a 20-minute video that guy did, but he collected everything by hand and threw it into the boat one by one. and then built so much around, like, that was probably like a 12 to 15 hour save. Maybe. I don't know. That may be a bit high. But he spent hours doing that for a 20-minute video that got multi-million views. Like, insane. But it's the I think if I... It's not my play style. But if I did that video, it probably would have got like 500 views. Like, there's people know from their reputation over years of doing videos like that, that if there's a new game out, they're going to try and break the game. So it's an interesting one. Did we ever see the pod? Or does the pod just... Pod does come down from space, doesn't it? No, we'll take the ship round and see if we can find it. There should be one. But yeah, if my playstyle is very much like we're gonna explore it, and I'm gonna play it how I normally would, like where I try and be as thorough as possible. But I'm not perfect, so I'm gonna miss stuff. I wish I was a YouTuber. Well, it's a fun little hobby to have as well. Never drive that death trap again. All the comments before were like, use the forklift, use the forklift, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, we see. Yeah, no, never use the forklift again. No, never. That took longer than, than carrying it one by one. It was a comment. It was in good faith. It was worded a little bit not derogatory, a little bit like spiky, where it was like, oh, you never use the tools, like you never use the tools, you should use the forklift, you should use that. And I was like, that is why I don't use the forklift, because I'm shit at driving the forklift. Like, just is, like, I know it, that's why I don't do it. But there we go, I've now demonstrated that's why we don't do it. There we go. Let's go get that pod before we forget, and then we're gonna go to Lyra, because there's new stuff at Lyra. It's Let's Game It Out, isn't it? Yeah, not Let's Play It Out. Let's Game It Out. I'm like butchering YouTuber names left, right, and center. Yeah, I only really watch a handful of like creators with the games that I play. I watch creators for other games that I don't cover, that aren't really my niche. We see that pod? Oh, there it is. It literally just dropped, didn't it? That was that sound, wasn't it? Literally there on the right. We'll go around this now. I wonder what those who are being launched would say to you if they ever met you later. Yeah, they get to look back at the CCTV footage of me like dropping one in the water, knocking them off the forklift, and they're like, ah, that's why I've got stunted growth. That's why I struggled at maths. Built so many wind turbines on the outer hot. Yeah. They actually had to end the video because the frame rate was terrible, because they had too many loose items, and the game wasn't super optimized at launch. There are too many loose items, and they had all those turbines. It was insane. Very impressive. I think if you did it now, it would probably be a little bit stuttery still, but I think it would handle it better. The game's much better optimized now. I like regular casual gameplay over those edited trying to break the game guys. Yeah, no, I think like if it's a niche as well, isn't it? If it's a purpose, people like to see that. I do like, they're quite edited as well, but Spiffing Brit, he's a really big YouTuber, a fellow Brit, and he will do like, breaking civilization, breaking this, that, and the other, breaking this, breaking that, and yeah, is pretty much like finds ways to normally with like economies and stuff like that, or like doing it in a way that normally wouldn't be done. So those are sometimes watch one of those every now and again. Quite amusing. Yeah. Still seems like decent rewards, to be fair, you know? Especially if you don't use all these entanglement lenses and things and the duplicators. You can just crush them up and get some resources for those as well. Pod should appear on the map. Hey Zimrick, yes, yeah. I have to find it in the end as well. Decent rewards. Again, I think that was our last tier 4 human. I think we've sent up all the tier 4s. So these are technically like the best rewards. From now on, it'll be like tier 3 and tier 2 humans. And tier 1s, I guess. Does it only spawn when the new tip is in place? It might do. It might do. What I didn't notice though is does it come, I guess it should come from space because it is coming from space, so I guess it just drops into the water. The Beetle Killer, you are my favorite caretaker. You have a very calming voice and you compensate brilliantly with your driving skills. Never a dull moment. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's a bad idea. Broke the frame. It did break the frame rate. Yeah. Oh. You need to speed up. Yeah, now that yeah. I can only do that on the edited videos where I can speed up my soaring, my grinding, and my slow walking. The downside with the live streams is that I can't do that. Then I can kind of have a chit chat with you guys at the same time, so it doesn't feel as long. And people watching later on the VOD, they can scrub along, can't they? They can skip it, move it along a little bit. Did you leave an item? Did I leave an item? Maybe. Not intentionally. We'll go back and check if you think I lost. If you think I left one over. Did I leave an entanglement or something? Oh. This is not like the best idea. You get stuck on these little handles. I think I might change that. Right, deposit trash. I might just put these ones in. They don't. We've got so many already. I'm not really too fussed for those. Right, let's put seeds and memories. So many coffee seeds. It's weird as well. The coffee seeds, they don't stack, so they are literally like singular items. There we go. And then we've got loads of just random stuff. Got some gold. Even our copper's filling up as well. I really want there to be, with the record show, I really want there to be like a transfer or an exchange system, or like a transmuting, something like that. That would be great. So I could say like I've got tons of copper and gold, and I want to swap it for titanium, something like that. Oh no! I pressed C instead of V. I don't even have the... I don't want to fix that right now. I'm so sad by that. No. Okay. Right. That's a problem for future me. We're gonna go to Lyra. We are off to Lyra. Right. Where is Lyra? There we go. Wait, my anchor there. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Might have left an item. It does disappear over time. It does have a bit of a delay. But you're right. It might. Can you imagine if it started syncing with me in it? Oh my god. Right, there's no item there. Because it doesn't sync straight away like the red ones do. No. Cool if you could scan these, couldn't you? I feel bad if I'm wrong. No, it's all good. It's all good. We don't wanna. I normally hoover up all the loot, but you might be right. I might have left one. No, I didn't. Let's have a look. Top floor. No, we did. Like the loot goblin hoovers all. Dobie, how's it going? How you doing? So many coffee seeds. When the humans return to Earth, they're never gonna sleep. No, exactly. It's like, so did you grow any other crops? Did you bring back any other coffee? Only coffee. No other fruit trees or vegetables. No, just coffee. Okay. Like humans like coffee. Okay. I'm gonna go Lyra. Let the record note. I hate when I do that. There should be a sorting system so that it takes from the grinders to the boxes. Yeah. I would just say watch this space. Watch this space. Insider info, perhaps. You have to, otherwise you lose it to the ocean, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, all good, Zimrich. All good. I'd rather you say and we did get it all than we leave and all the stuff goes missing. I think these boxes will fit. So people get apple trees. Like, have you tried growing an apple tree? Does it grow? I must admit, I haven't actually looked at the... I've not got enough time to look at this, but do they look different? They're all coffee seeds, aren't they? Does the apple seed look like an apple? They all seem to be coffee seeds. So how did you get an apple seed? Did you find it or did you get it as a reward? I didn't even get one for the Star Child. I didn't really notice an improved reward for sending Star Child, to be fair. No, you don't want to waste it. No, you don't want to waste it. Ah, yeah, no, fair enough. It seems rare then. Yeah. I've only got coffee seeds. Yeah, it looks like an apple. Can't remember where from the pod. Okay. Remember those boxes who went right through the floor in the beginning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember, I had a box that went right out the ship that time, didn't I? Very foggy. I feel like we should have some fog lights. I like how it's toggleable now. Actually can't see anything. I've arrived at Lyra. I can't see it. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, you can actually see it through the windscreen. Is that even called a windscreen on that? But anyway, yeah. I can't with this fog. What is going on? The fog is so thick. Can I? Can you drive first person? You can, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't. It's got some weird occlusion thing going on. Nah, fuck this. Right. No. Why are you still going? I'm having a nightmare with this fog, honestly. That seems such like a thick fog. Have you flown the helicopter yet? Not yet, Kevin. Great hit. Got confused with update 2 and 4. Yeah. Remember the physics of the boat when the anchor was whipping around? Yeah, they fixed that, I think. That doesn't happen anymore now, as far as I'm aware. banging into the back of that. Literally just... They've stopped it with the whole anchor and thing fighting each other. Oh, I still glide too much though. The moors... I've never had such an issue parking. I need a valet. Yo, where my valet at? Right, now reverse. It is a heavy ship, to be fair. I'm trying to spin it around like it's a... like I'm Tokyo drifting. Thick, yeah. So hard to fly. I heard they've made it a little bit easier, but I'm slightly curious because they've done the steering like Halo, like the Warthog, and I was always the driver in Halo. I was the expert driver, so we shall see. Like I was good at piloting those, so I'm hoping that I should be alright, but we'll see. Oh, we're actually earning. Oh, it's because I've still got these on, and so it's definitely something wrong with the stuff on... Oh yeah, there's all the new stuff underneath now, isn't there? Look at that. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something wrong with this being in here. Right, take my messages. There we go. I'm going to save. Okay. Tip Kevin, yeah. Very hard to fly. It's a bad day for driving. I had a few before starting the live stream. I'm intoxicated. I'm inebriated. I've been driving under the influence. I haven't actually. I'm just a really bad driver. In this game. I'm actually an alright driver. I know after seeing that none of you would trust to get in a car with me, but I'm actually a pretty good driver. But not with boats.
Caretaker, this pit was built to separate the surface from whatever waited below.
New stuff.
The records call it a reserve. The shape of it says something else. Containment, secrecy, and fear.
Update 4, baby. We've gone from update 2 to update 4. Yeah, these are all fine as well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a place where the cables... Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we've been back here since they released the paint. I don't think so, anyway. Any paint cans? No, that's bio. We've already been here like episodes ago, but I was just wondering if there was any like new stuff they've added. No, it's fine as well. Here's the keys, kid. Try not to scratch the paint. Yeah. Let's watch him drive the forklift. Me too, Warthog driver number 1. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let my friends be the gunner on top. And, don't know why. The driving just seemed to, like, work with my brain. I just was like, yep, makes sense. All my friends didn't like driving. Like, they couldn't drive it. It was like, because it was like where you steered the front, like, where the camera was looking was where you would go. And that's apparently what they've done with the... There we go, paint. That's what they've done with the Warthog. Not the Warthog, the Gyrocopter. Ben the Kamikaze, yep. Ben in the gyro will be a self-propelled missile. Oh my god. That's it. Oh. Let me off. There we go. We know there is some paint. What are solar panels? Oh. Was this more stuff that was like missing? Oh no, did I use this as a... I must have used this as a bungee. Been a while. We've been down there though. Yeah. Another paint can. There we go. So... Wait, sometimes I can't jump over these. I don't think we've been in there. You don't shoot these off anymore. Just pure rounds of titanium. Okay. Kind of taking the piss a bit, isn't it? Ow. Actually, hit me on the head. That fell down so quick, though. That did not float down whatsoever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've expanded this out a little bit now, haven't they? There's definitely stuff down there now, but they've made it look a bit cooler. Was there an underwater? I don't think there was, because there's the big concrete section, wasn't there? There's not a ladder here. There we go. Everyone, Benny's using cheat codes. He went from update 2 to update 4. That's it. Fuck happened to the wire? I don't know. Down in the abyss. Yeah, I do need to make more ammo, actually. I have, I did get told off for using this as a close range weapon. Again, I grew up on Halo. Like, these are the no scopes we live for. Yeah, we might take the electric rifle, maybe. So, don't know if this is new or if we just missed this the first time around. Can't confirm. Don't know. But we missed it. Either way, if it isn't new. Don't sniff the paint, Ben. How many times must I say that? It influences your ability to steer a motor vehicle. That's what's going on. One time when I was inside Lazarus Complex, I jumped in the water and hit the bottom and died. Oh, well, I had that a couple of episodes ago where I had the glitch where when you jump in, it's like gravity's still applied, so you just plummet. You plummet down. Right, that was really weird. I had to load the game. Bonk. Yep. What's the favorite snack from around the world while watching Ben? Wants to try a new taste? Yeah. What's everyone eating? Start making me hungry. Let's the paint in there. Memories. Some food bits as well. Is it? I feel like we should be able to have a bigger mag. Like, I'd love the rifle, but with like a 45 or a 60 round mag. Like, just give me a 60 round drum mag. That'd be great. Go flamethrower? I think it worked quite well with the flamethrower before, though, didn't it? The flamethrower, with the bolt sniper, and then we got the little pistol for some stuff as well. I think we've got. Might need. I remember when I flinched because these were so expensive. Now we can just make them like they're nothing. Wait, am I making the wrong? Yeah, pistol flex. Yeah, we don't want the shards. That's fine. And then Fill our tank up. There we go. And we just check with this. Halo brings back some good memory. I love Halo. I love Halo so much. One of my favorite games. Franchises. And like, I like even like the Halos that people don't like. Like I like Halo 5. I like Halo Reach. I like Infinite. I just like Halo. It's one of those series where it doesn't really matter. Like, doesn't need to be 10 out of 10 game of the year. I love it. Obviously, like Halo 1, 2, 3, Halo Reach, ODST, really good. But I enjoyed 4. I enjoyed 5. I wish 5 was on PC because I haven't played 5 since it was on the Xbox. Like, that was on the Xbox One, wasn't it? But yeah, it's just a shame. Like if it's a bit like Gears of War, and we're getting a new Gears of War, aren't we? Getting Gears of War E-Day later this year, I think. But it's just a shame that it's like not been in the best of hands. But I love Halo. Like, and even then, like playing with buddies growing up and like doing co-op campaigns and doing legendary and all that stuff, like, love it. I still play it now on my PC on the Master Chief Collection. It's great. Should we do a Halo playthrough for old time's sake? Nostalgia. Asuka was there in 3.5. Right, gotcha. What's this? What are you drinking, Ben? A Coke Zero today? I have an empty Lucozade. I'm probably gonna go get another drink in a sec. But I've got a Lucozade for a bit of energy. I might have Pepsi Max. I don't know. I just switch between whatever's on offer, whether it's Coke Zero or Pepsi Max. Because Coke Zero and Pepsi Max won't sponsor me, I will just support them both until one of them bids higher than the other. You know, that's that's how influencing goes, right? Lucozade. No, Lucozade did not sponsor me either. Is Lucozade a Coca-Cola company? It's a Ribena company. I didn't know Ribena owned Lucozade. Ribena is like a blackcurrant drink in the UK. I don't know if you get Ribena elsewhere in the UK, elsewhere in the world, but Ribena is like a blackcurrant. Like, well, they do have other flavors, but they're like a juice drink, and they do like squash and things like that. Oh, this is broken. All that's good for. I guess we could have put some of these on. Oh, wait, did I break them all? Might have. Oh, there we go. Not that we need it right now, but quantum entanglement. Why the craftable mags? So there are craftable mags so that in the future, oh my god, that is how useless these are. This needs a whole, I would scrap the system, honestly. It needs a whole redesign. I don't even know what the numbers mean. What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? I feel like I would have got more just having resources out of them, honestly. Okay, we've got 20 kilograms now of bullets. 28, roughly. And we don't need all those cables. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I'm going to charge ourselves up quickly as well. Lately I've been watching vids of Italian chefs making simple pasta dishes after their shift. I'm getting out of oh, I love some Italian food. When you buy a new pew pew, it doesn't come with the lead bean holder. It's sold separate. It does come with them. I think originally people thought the idea was that you could then switch the ammo types, but you can switch the ammo by just pressing F, and then if you've got the different ammo, you don't need the magazine. I don't know why it's in there, because at the moment the magazine functionality doesn't work. But I'm guessing in the future, feels like it'd be overkill, but maybe in the future it will be like Escape from Tarkov, where you need to pack your mags. You need to have the bullets that go in the mag, and then you can carry mags for different things, and then you're changing the mag rather than just changing the ammo. I agree that it's not a high priority. There's so many other things I'd like to see them do before they do that. Is there a save point in there? Just thinking. Probably. Oh, paint. Should probably save before I go down into the deep dark scaries. Halo is a fantastic franchise. Halo's on PC and Xbox. Yes. Yeah. Halo 5 isn't, though. All the Halos are, other than Halo 5. Other paint. The only way to play Halo 5 is via the Microsoft Store, like through Game Pass for PC, isn't it? I think. And even then, is it on PC? I don't think it is, right? You could do it cloud gaming, I think. Like Xbox cloud gaming via Game Pass. You got to jump through a few hoops, or obviously emulate it. But yeah, think about your fluid intake. I do need to drink some more, actually. Lead bean holder. It's an Arizona iced tea. Nice. I had some peach iced tea earlier today. Down we go. 99 cents plus tax. I don't like the wax beans. I meant IRL bend the magazine. Oh, right. Piece of candy. Halo 5. Yeah, Halo 5 Guardians. That is, oh. And this is when we already were in here, wasn't it? Oh! Memories. Okay. This is deep down. I need to throw another one. So I saw them building this. There's like a door halfway down. There it is. Now, I can't remember if this door was here before and it just wasn't, you weren't able to access it. But now the door is powered and you can actually go in. I'm just going to check. I don't think is there, oh, there's another door. Is there another door? There's another door. Should we do the top door first? See what's in there. Oh. No, this is cool. This is very cool. I got a feeling we're not doing the gyrocopter today. I lied. I'm doing everything out in the wrong order. This is like under the...
This interior does not match the surface designation.
This is like the shark pens, isn't it?
I'm seeing containment routing, observation corridors, and restricted access markers. No public facility would be built like this.
You know, Halo 5 Guardians, you have to do a workaround. You can't get it on. It's not on PC normally, I don't think. I think because they won't emulate it. Oh, hello. What's shooting? Oh, is it shooting me through the wall? It's like I can smell you. Okay. I think maybe we have the sniper just in case we do see any roller boys. Hiding anything? Oh, misfire. Whoops. Oh, there's more pink things.
This is Project CANTICLE.
CANTICLE.
They raised intelligence in animals before gold standard, before the children. They never achieved speech. They achieved song.
Oh.
And when the songs were finally understood, they were not asking for food or release or comfort. They were asking for the only escape left.
Yeah, this is story part here. I roughly know what this is about because this is something that Auntie was showing me beforehand. I didn't know it was in Lyra at the time, but yeah, he was very proud. This story is quite dark, apparently, like the lore and things with this. He's very happy with himself for this. We got a porcine vocal interface, 50 creativity, 50 empathy, and 100 communication. A mechanical whistle fitted to the Project Canticle subject so researchers could study controlled sound patterns. Staff expected commands, responses, and useful data. What came back was music, then pleading. I was now checking online for the price of the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine, but oh my god, the prices are way up there. Steam Deck's not too bad, right? I mean, I get so much out of my Steam Deck. It's like such a good travel companion. Worth every penny for me. Such a good device. Steam Machine, I don't know if they've announced the price for that yet, but that is with the RAM and everything like that in the world going on, I guess it's quite hard to price it, right? Oh my god, he's on the other side of that door. Okay. Sweet. Oh. Oh, hidden. They're hiding memories up on the pipes now. They're in the pipes. There's any like new things we can scan. I wonder, since there's new content. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, look. It's a pig. It's a piggy. Scan that cage. Yeah, there we go. Steam Machine is estimated to foul. Yeah. I think the Steam Deck itself is brilliant. It's one of the best tech purchases I've bought in the last 10 years. Fantastic. Like, so good. The Steam Machine, I don't know, it's not going to be so, because it's not upgradable apparently, so it's Steam's version of trying to compete with consoles, but then it's pricier. More powerful probably, but pricier. I don't know, it's a hard one. I might get one. I have like a living room PC that I could have as my stream PC, and then I could have that one as my living room PC. But to be honest, that's just excessive anyway. Like I said, if it's pricey, it's gonna be hard to justify it. The Steam Deck, fantastic, like 100%. But it's not as powerful, so it's not gonna be like, it struggles to play this, for instance. Another one of those porcine vocal interfaces. I really wish that when you scan like those things and you get the little like you see the pigs, you hear like some audio and stuff like that, or like it's a moving cutscene or something. That would be cool. That'd be cool if that was like an iteration of that in the future. Love the world building they do with this though. Looks like the camera's not on. Ain't being monitored anymore. Long since abandoned. Okay. He can't get me, I can't get him. He is there. Alright. Let's, what's behind the boxes? Cool if you scan the duffel bags and put stuff in. Yeah, yeah. Steam Machine is basically a computer, so it could be an office expense, VAT refundable item. Just, yeah, no. Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely get away with that. But, yeah, I think, it's not going to be better than what my current machine is. But for some people who want to get into, like, I've got friends that they're not on PC and they use Xbox and PlayStation because the idea of building a PC is daunting. But the problem is that if you're worried about building, like paying money to build a PC, is the Steam Machine going to be... If you went to like, I don't know, I don't even know the Steam, like the PC builders, but you know, you get those like, is it like Cyberpower and those kind of companies, where they, and like, you can build a PC there, but then it's upgradable. And so it might be cheaper or it might be the same price, but it is an upgradable one. Like later on, you could get more, like better stuff for it. Whereas the Steam Machine is going to be very compact, which is its plus point. It's going to be like this big, which is insane for like a PC. And it's going to be powerful for that size, but it's not upgradable. So it's going to be something that in a few years you'll want to buy a new one. But the advantage is that I could plug that in and I've got like 3,000 plus games right at my fingertips, which is insane. Whereas I buy a PlayStation, or you know, I've got a PS5, I hardly use it, but like I'm a new to gaming, and I go to buy a PS5 and I've got everything from scratch kind of thing. Whereas if I've had a little bit of my like some Steam games before or something like that, all my stuff's there already. Yeah, PC is very upgradable, yeah. And because with new hardware is going to come new RGB and new K. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'd probably, depending on the price, if it was close to £1,000, I'd probably get one. Because my PC downstairs is probably worth more than £1,000. And is a... what's it called? It's a full proper PC with a 2080 Ti in it. And a 9900K. It's what my PC was before I upgraded to this one. So on a 2080 Ti, I could still do all my MBank and all my, like it could be my stream PC, not a problem. And then the Steam Deck's a cheaper replacement for a couch PC with a controller. Because that is one thing. I use my PC downstairs as a controller PC. So I have it boot straight away on, you know, boot straight into Steam OS and all that stuff. It's not a great experience. You can't turn it on and off with a controller and all that kind of stuff. You can turn it off with the controller. You can't turn it on. The Steam Machine is going to have the console luxuries of being able to boot from a controller and stuff like that. Like, so there might be some bits there for convenience where I'm like, yeah, depending on the price. But yeah, if it's close to 1,500 euros, that's a harder sell for sure. It would have, I'd have to be very happy with its specs. Burn, baby, burn. But they've toned down the overheating with this as well. I felt like this overheated way too easily once they did the update 2. It seems like they've toned it down a little bit. Okay. Bit of a weight, aren't I? Use a grenade. 20 kilograms of sniper rifle. 5090 and some DDR5. Yeah, new IO, new cooler, snowballs quick. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I have a 4090 at the moment, and because of some of the increases that you get with a 5090, especially from a streaming and like DLSS point of view and things, I've been tempted, but it's hard to justify it. It's very, especially when my 4090 does. Fuck off! What are you doing? No! I hate that. I hate how like the pickup and the shoot button are like the same. Like that's not good in a high pressure situation. There we go. Okay, another save point there. Plan on upgrading my PC Mobo and CPU. Yeah, to be fair, like I probably, there's not much gains I could get from upgrading my PC right now. Probably just a 5090 really, but I could get a lot of extra gains from offloading my streaming onto a second PC. Problem is, it's just a little bit like with the audio and everything, it's quite quite complicated, like especially how I have my audio set up at the moment, and then to add a second PC in there, and it can be done. It's just a lot of sorting out, and there's kind of the phrase of if it's not broke, don't fix it, kind of going through my head at the moment. I can still play games like this and stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and still get like 80 frames, like 4K. Oh, we got some diesel in here. Haven't missed these guys. Probably best I didn't just throw flamethrowers into the Where are they coming from? What? Okay. You good? You gone? You dead? Sweet. Actually, no fuel in these anyway. They're empty. You have a 9080. Oh yeah, you definitely want to do your motherboard and your CPU then. As a console player, mostly I'd be happy to boot my PC the same as my console games. Yeah. Yeah. If you Ben, proper stream PC and then separate your game PC, and then in the living room just a small grey box called Steam Machine. Looks cleaner in the living. Yeah, it does look cleaner. Yeah, the PC takes up a lot of space in the living room. It's a big, ugly, big tower. So Steam Machine would be nice. Kind of just waiting for it really. To like, I think it's been delayed, like their announcement of it because or release of it because with everything with the like the RAM prices and chip shortages and stuff like that. You think like PlayStation have put up their console price, Xbox have put up their price, the Switch is umming and the Switch 2, they're umming and ahhing about putting that up. So like, this is the only generation. Yeah, this is the only console generation where the console has got more expensive as the generation has gone on. Console generations, normally the consoles get cheaper as you get to the end of the console generation, and this is the only one where it's gone the other way. It's now more expensive to buy a PS5 today than it was when the PS5 launched, and that's just crazy, absolutely crazy. Up until 2019, I was a console gamer, and I'm so glad now, because the games are cheaper as well. The games are cheaper. You get games earlier normally because they come out in early access beforehand. Other than Grand Theft Auto. When Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, they're doing the console only again, which they said is because consoles are their core audience. It's greed and double dipping. They know that there will be PC players that won't want to miss out, so they'll buy it on a PlayStation first. And then, I need to like drop some stuff. I'm so overweight. We can come back and get some of these bits, can't we? If we need to. It's hard to actually sacrifice. What's my weightiest stuff? 20 grams of scrap. We'll drop some of our scrap. We can come back and get some of that. And we've got 40 kilograms of just sniper. This is gonna go wrong. Well, it didn't go as bad as I thought it might. But yeah, okay. Such a pathetic throw. Such a pathetic throw. I have a Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller that I could probably use to button maps on the controls that pick up and firing for this game. Yeah, I mean this has full controller support, so you can actually I could plug in a controller now, and I actually haven't played this on controller. I'm not very good at first-person shooters anymore. Oh, it's weird seeing the buttons now. Yeah, like obviously I grew up playing Halo and Gears and stuff. Like I used to be really good at first-person shooters. But since no longer playing, let me just turn that controller off. Since no longer playing shooters with controller, I'll play like narrative games and things like that, but now I'm like really bad at aiming on a controller. There we go. Where are we even going with this? Oh, no, no. Oh, I went through the ladder onto the other ladder. Can that reach? There we go. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. We alive? We're alive. Never mind the warning signs, yeah. Who said gaming was a bad investment? Exactly. You snicker every time you say Thrustmaster. Yeah. Just wears it as a badge of honor. It's like a, yeah, I've got the Thrustmaster, so you know. Didn't want to bring it up, but I have the Thrustmaster, so you know, master of thrusting. There we go. We've got some ultra high tech scrap. Yeah, the flamethrower is great. Really great. There was a point where it bounced off it a little bit. I didn't even see this door. It was literally right here. Guess that was locked the whole time, wasn't it? Was that locked? Could you have come in this way? Oh no, there's no handle on the outside. Well, they don't actually let you shut it from the outside. Let me run back to the boat quick. We got another door, like even deeper, haven't we? I think. Or was that one always there? I don't know. Oh. A reminder, guys, remember to like the video if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. If you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, like the video, follow, all that jazz. Really helps me out. Appreciate it. Go check out this other one. I'm gonna dump all this stuff. I'm gonna put, just because conscious, we're gonna chuck all these in there. And let's go as well, since we're here. Take all. Send down. Smash the like button. Thank you, Michael. And deposit all trash. We can move again. Got some of these food things. Got some more memories. We got little porcine vocal things. Trying to pick out all the memories. That's a memory. That's a memory. And then we got our paints. Over here. And then... Oh, yeah, that's fine. And then... Oh, we got another memory there. Pop that one in there. Got some copper. Some aluminium. Is it not aluminium? Is that glass? Oh, glass and fabric. Glass. Fabric. This is very full. Still very impressive that they went for like a full physics system with all the items. I like it. It was all new on Lyra. That was all the new on Lyra. No, you did it. Ah, perfect. There was a deeper door though, wasn't there? Had I already done that one? I went in on the top door. I didn't go on the bottom door. I can't remember if I did the bottom door. Was the bottom door there before? Let's go have a look. Maybe the bottom one was there the whole time. Because I think it was only one new door, wasn't it? Any idea when you're dropping the vlog? The vlog hasn't been edited yet. I focused on the interview first. So the interview will be tomorrow or Monday. So whenever I get some time to do that. Whereas the other one, that's the door. That's the one we went through. So this is the other door. Oh no, this one's already open, isn't it? Oh yeah, this was just a room of storage. Yeah, we had already been in here. Is that okay? Yeah. All good. Cool. We're done with Lyra. Let's try and see if we can get Gyrocopter. It's so slow now to get back up. They've definitely made it like slower. They've got rid of like the speedy diagonal trick. Yeah. A Gyrocopter. Yes. Do like a gyros. Gyros. Actually, I swear like people in the UK say it differently. From one person to the next. It's gyros though, isn't it? Like Greek gyros? Or is it Greek gyros? I actually don't know. I'm one of the English people that say it differently every time. Yeah. Antti, because obviously his he speaks Finnish as his normal language, as his main language. Was it a Gyrocopter? The Gyrocopter. Okay, let's go back to this for now. that in there. We'll pop the... that stuff in there. That's all good. And that is Lyra done. Let's go. I haven't done much of update 4, despite that's what we wanted to do, but we have I have made a way there. I mean, to get the helicopter, Gyrocopter, we need to go to 115. We did this one. None of these numbers coincide, but it is southeast. So they want southwest and northwest. So if we're following that from a compass point of view, that's probably southwest. That would be center. Northwest would be this one. I'm gonna take off the ones that don't give us the helicopter access right now. I don't like this. This just is sizzling in my ear. It's like bacon. That's making me hungry. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Oh, I'm still plugged in. There we go. Cool. So we got 8 kilometers and 10. We'll go do the 8 one first. Faster go. Yeah. Gyro. Right. Can we stop grinding against the wall, please? Thank you very much. That's how the Mediterraneans say it, yeah. I heard the name Dougie Gyro. Wrapping it up already, like a gyros. Gyrocopter is pronounced like it's... It depends how you pronounce it, isn't it? Gyro, Gyro, Gyro. Match it perfectly with a side of Suzuki. Yeah, exactly. Or if you rebuild the sonar in the wheelhouse. I rebuilt it last time. I think maybe we build it a bit further back. Let's try, can it? What do we have? 2. Well, one's for me, isn't it? Oh. Okay, so that's on. And then we make a new one. I imagine it's going to go flaming again. Cables are twerking. They are, yeah. Further back, more distance, yeah. Because sonar in constant use. That's what I thought, Vaporboy, but the other ones, when we switch them on, they don't seem to... But no one else seems to get these going on fire. Is that by design then? It does go on fire? They have durability? Weird it's the only module that you can repair. How you doing, Vapor, anyway? You good? It doesn't say that it expires either. But perfectly feasible. That was my initial thinking. It seems like the ones outside, even if I left them switched on, they don't seem to burn. But we shall see. See if they... We're just gonna leave them all on. I'm gonna leave them all on. I'm gonna see if they burn. If they all burn, then it is just a thing of, yeah, it doesn't matter where it is. I meant match for locations for helipads. You could put the radar right close to the outlet, so it's less in your way. Could do things smart. Yeah, I was thinking of like... My thinking behind it originally was that it's like nice and central, and then these are like, obviously like that as well. But yeah, this is now a little bit of a tight squeeze for all of this. We could tuck it here, but it still needs to be facing this direction because it points, scans the way that it's looking, basically. $81 Iron, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you catching the live. Dropping by, my son says hi. Hello to 81 Iron's son. Everyone say hello. Hope you guys are having a great day. Put it on the roof on a switch. That is, yeah, could put it on the roof, to be fair. Although I was planning to have this as my landing pad. I don't know how big the gyrocopter is, but maybe we could land it on the roof. Otherwise, it's just going to go on the deck in the middle there. How do you use the outside ones compared to the one in the wheelhouse? To be fair, these ones are only used when I'm parked up somewhere. I mean, this one's like frozen. It's not I feel like they don't always work that well. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they do. I mean, they're all on a switch, to be fair. I could just have them on when I need them. Don't need to have it on all the time. 4.2 kilometers. 500 module and started catching fire with 3.5. All right, Scott. Okay, so it is then an expendable one. So it is just a case of I have this on by default all the time. It burns. These ones just haven't. I mean, at least you can repair them. Yeah, it just seems like it burns very quickly. So I wasn't sure if it was just because it was in the cabin. We've still got there's like a couple of NDNSs down here, I think, as well. I think might be another one around here. There might be another one around here as well. We were going to do that before update 3.5 and update 4 dropped and all that stuff. So we will get back to that stuff at some point. Air cooled. Yeah, the ones outside, they get the sea breeze, keep them nice and cool. Yeah. I wonder if they've added anything else to Central Warehouse Alpha. We stopped here for paint cans, didn't we? I think we didn't find any, did we? Got the new sharks here as well. It's a bit more guarded now. Oh, no, let's avoid that. Okay. Like we got to scan these towers because I literally, it's in the title, unlocking the Gyrocopter, the Gyros, and I've done everything but that. we launched humans in the rocket, and then we went to Lyra, and yeah, we're doing update 2 content. We drove a forklift. Tower though. At least the towers are way easier to see than the what's it called? The caves. Even the NDNSs, to be fair. You can see an NDNS right there in the horizon, right above my little railing. Right there. That's the one we've been to, though, I think. I said, I think there's a further one. Don't know what the draw distance will be like with the helicopter, if you'll be able to like see quite far. And maybe as well. Sorry, I just saw there was a comment held. Maybe constantly looking at your ass. Beard in the near future again? Oh, I just haven't shaved. I go through periods where I just let it grow, and then I just shave it back to the mustache, and then I let it grow and just shave it back down to the mustache. Every now and again I'll go fully clean shaven, but then I feel too baby faced. So what's pollution? Like the beard. Yeah, I like it's fine when I like shape it and stuff. It's it definitely reaches a maximum though. I can't get like a really like a proper, like some people get proper like nice bushy beards. I get some fuzz. Get a little beard. It can still be a bit patchy, so wasn't blessed with the beard genes. But no, I do like, oh, there's an angel over there. Yeah, I do like having the beard. Just mix it up from time to time. I need a haircut. I haven't had a haircut in a couple of months. It's like I didn't want to get my haircut right before going to Istanbul, because then I was like, oh wait, Felis is like, no, Felis, no. Felis is like, if you're not going to use me, I've had enough. All right, there we go. Yeah, temptation to just go get a hair transplant in Turkey was very high. Very, very high. I'm like, my luck would be I'd get the bad one. Fed up with these not working. Are they working? Maybe that's just too bright. It's not that deep, is it? Have they toned down the bright red? I think they have a little bit, haven't they? Right. Good chance there's probably a roller boy on the top of this, like there was last time. Let's have a look. We gotta remember the schematic is on the board. I couldn't find it. I didn't realize it was there. Oh. You get a Keanu Reeves beard, the islands. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 100%. It does connect more than it did. I think these bits didn't connect until I was like 27, 28. Like and I remember there was like kids, like literally kids in my secondary school, in my high school. So we would have been like 16, 15, 16, who could like grow a full beard. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? They don't know I'm here. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Keep. Had a beard for years after I got out of the military. Wife convinced me to shave it off recently. Forgot how much I hate shaving. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I don't mind it. Like, if I haven't, if I want to keep keep it really clean, then I'm shaving every day and just keeping the mustache and keeping it trimmed. But honestly, I don't know who has time for that, really. Should have probably have not done that, but there we go. Not used that all up. There we go.
That confirms the frame pattern. Light, crude, and built around field repairs. Not elegant, but useful. Deer Motors had a talent for making machines that refuse to die.
What? This is expensive ammo. Am I shooting too high? There we go. Forget it shoots a little bit higher, doesn't it? Stephen Murphy, how you doing? Actually solves itself when you keep it short in the beginning. That's a good like maintain it as you go kind of thing. Hey Vase, what's that? Says the guy with the full beard all the time. we got some beard advocates in the chat, haven't we? Trim it in the beginning back to a couple of millimeters. Okay. I'll give that a try. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's just creating more, isn't he? Oh. 2 for 1. Killing spree. Kill-tacular. Running riot. Oh, I love Halo so much. I'm such a fucking nerd. Right. Anyway. Let's gobble all this up. No roller boy. Interesting. We chop all this up? I guess we do. Might as well. Clean it out. Me too. I can still grow a full beard in like 2 weeks. Yeah, you hate those kids, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. My mustache doesn't connect to my beard as well. However, it's long enough to bridge the gap. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah. Yeah, my mustache always grows quicker as well. Like it grows thicker than the rest of my beard for sure. Saves money on razors. One thing, gents, just use the lady shave from the wife. Works better than the man's. Really? Gravity got me as well. Every hair on the top of my head sagged to my chin. Wants to kill Kilimanjaro. Yeah. Unreal Tournament as well, yeah. Those like days were so good. Halo, Unreal Tournament. You guys remember Time Splitters? I loved that game. Like multiplayer of that, like Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect. Because you could play against bots. You could play like split screen against friends as well. I love that game. That was Crytek. That was like Crytek before they did Crisis. I think Were they called Crytek or did they have a different name? I remember years ago they were working on a remake and we got shut down. Terrible. Loved my little old shooters. 2000 shooters. Yeah, they were good. There we go. Clean. And we can... I was doing that thing again. There we go. Get that hit. Did not get the hit. Where's he going? He's like, I'm red and angry. I can't do anything about it. There we go. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to fall on the boat. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. Perfect Dark as well. Didn't do as well, but I quite liked on the Xbox 360 the Perfect Dark. Was it Perfect Dark 0? It wasn't great. It wasn't, but like it was the closest we've got. Well, it was another Perfect Dark, but there wasn't it's the best we could get. It wasn't like there was loads of options. I loved those. Razors have gotten expensive, especially on decent ones. I used one of those the one blades, but then I guess sometimes the I don't really ever do the, was it like the one blades, like the actual, like the cutthroat blade kind of thing. I don't trust myself with that. Some people swear by the what are they called? Like the, they're not an epilator. It's like an epilator. Foils. Where you can do the foils. So many different methods, I guess. I never do like the shaving foam and the single head razor, and I don't do that anymore. Always use an electric one. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Maybe I've gone too digital. Okay, so that was that one. So now we need to go northwest. I can't even remember. Is that the angel there? Did we go get it? We don't need it, but I'm worried it's gonna like, you know, we're gonna get like crashes in our game, and it's because there's like an angel that's like having a panic attack. First time you can multiplayer with the computer. Yes. Yeah. Horrible if your mustache does that. When you forget your mustache and suddenly when you're eating, your mustache enters the chat and you, oh yeah, that is my reminder of, right, the mustache is too long and I need to trim it. That's my nope, too long, must shave now. How do I miss that? They made this better. I feel like they have adjusted that. That might have been my complaints. I complain so much about the interruptions with grinding stuff, or maybe I've just gotten good at it now. Just used to it. Just is what it is. Is what it is. Was it Unreal Tournament from Epic Games? Digital Streams and Atari. Yeah, Epic Games made Unreal Tournament. Epic Games made Gears of War as well. This is all before they then went off to make Fortnite. And it ended up becoming the beast that it is now. And now Epic don't really build or make anything new anymore. Like, it's all within Fortnite itself, isn't it? Aren't those angels the ones that fly there to indicate that there is an underwater seed vault? Is that what they are there for? I mean, oh, that does make sense because there is a seed vault. I mean, it's on the map, so I know there is a seed vault there. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're not just random, are they? But I think pretty mean if you don't know about it, isn't it? You put these things up and then the angel starts attacking you. But yeah, I guess they're there to, like, they're meant to be guarding it, I'm guessing. Perfect Dark and then Perfect Dark Zero. I didn't like the playstyle of Zero. Yeah, I didn't play much of the original. Played a little bit, but I was a bit young for the Nintendo 64 for shooters anyway. I played like Crash Bandicoot and on the PlayStation, Spyro, Banjo and Kazooie, Abe's Odyssey, or Abe's Exodus. Those were hard. I think those are still probably hard now. But yeah, I didn't really play shooters that young, and then would have been like the GameCube, Xbox, PS2. Halo was one of my first proper shooters. It was, I remember my parents went to this like internet cafe, because it would have been like before the internet was mainstream. And I went to this internet cafe to like print some documents off or sort something out. I don't know. I was like, would have been like 9, 10 maybe. I can't remember what year Halo came out. And in the internet cafe, they had a couple of PCs that were playing Counter-Strike, like original Counter-Strike. That was the first time I played Counter-Strike on the dust, which is pretty cool. And they then had an Xbox, and the Xbox had Halo, and there was another kid there. I don't know why this is like, you know where there's just random memories that are like core memories. And there's another kid there that was also like left to be babysat by the Xbox while the parents did something on the computers. And we were just playing split screen Halo on the, I can't remember what the map's called, but it's the snowy white map on Halo 1. And you had like the caves and you had the things, and it was kind of like an L-shaped map, wasn't it? Because that back then Halo was split screen, but 4-player split screen. It wasn't, I don't think Xbox Live was a thing then. And it's just random, isn't it, that like over 20 years ago I remember a random memory of that. But that was like my first proper, might have played a shooter here and there and stuff. Like I remember playing Doom a little bit, if that was on the SNES. I don't know if the Doom was on the SNES, but like a proper like 3D shooter. That was my first like experience of it. Counter-Strike and Halo on the same day. And then later I like begged my parents for an Xbox. Yeah. The rest is history. I really like Zelda as well. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, that was good. Again, I was a little bit young for that. Ocarina of Time was one I came back to when I was older. I don't think I've ever finished Ocarina of Time. I think I did. I remember getting to like the earth, like the mountain area, and you've got the weird like little mountain people. My first proper Zelda would have been Wind Waker on the GameCube. Was that 2002? Super Mario Sunshine. Zelda Wind Waker. Pikmin. You had Mario Kart Double Dash. Oh. Me, still the best Mario Kart. I don't know how they haven't revisited that. Like Double Dash. Did they do that in Mario Kart World now? The Switch 2 one? I don't know. I thought Double Dash was amazing, and how you could like have your 2 different drivers and 2 different items, and it was just so good. Did that a lot. Super Smash Bros. Never been very good at Super Smash Bros. Though. It's a game I like. I'm not good at it. Like, was never good at it. Like, one of those. And I love I'm really excited for the end of this month, couple of weeks. 007 First Light comes out, the new Bond game. I loved the Bond games, like Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, 007 Bloodstone. I love James Bond. I'm such a like nerd for those games. And yeah, I don't think any of the games have aged well, but they were good fun. Like, when games were just fun, like weren't too bogged down with graphics and systems and things. They were just some cool games back in that era. Gillette Venus Razor. I love how we're like talking about games and razors still. Blade Women's Razor for the win. Scented. Does the scented tropical razor make it better? Pomegranate scented. Playing Crimson Desert at the moment. I still need to do some more of that. I'm just so busy. I've got so many games to get through and Let's Plays to continue. I just don't have that much time to play games myself. I'm playing a little bit of Esoteric Ebb at the moment for myself, which is really good, like kind of indie RPG, very like Disco Elysium. Play a bit of Dune Awakening. I don't get that much time to play a lot of stuff just for me at the moment. I was thinking that they adjusted the hitbox. Yeah. Killed a RoboShark and tried to scrap it. I had the smallest hitbox I've ever had. Yeah, some of the hitboxes were like terrible on those. They're better now. Yeah, I don't know if they've made the hitbox better on those. I was like, what is that? That is one of those things. Yeah, it's on the map, but having an angel flying above it gives a better indication instead of trusting only on the map. We not really have any landmarks to go by. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Halo Combat Evolved came out on November 15th, 2001. Right, so I would have just turned 10. I would have just turned 10. I was born in 1991. So yeah, that was awesome. I love that. Tried the women's razors. My skin doesn't like all the moisturizers and stuff. Oddly enough, just wet my face with water and use a good razor. No problem since. Oh, that's fair enough. Use a beard trimmer. Can't be Golden. Yeah, GoldenEye as well. Yeah, Bond is my hero. Remember GoldenEye on the 64. Yeah, Bond on the 64 again. Was a little bit young for it. I would have been. When was that? Was that 96? 95? Was that 97? When was GoldenEye? Was that 1997? I'd been 5 or 6. So like, it was one that I came back to later, but by that time, I'd played newer stuff. Like it felt quite dated afterwards. Like games dated quite quickly back then. I think. But I had a SNES. I never had a 64, so I'd always play my 64 games around my friend's house. I had a PlayStation and a SNES, and then I didn't get the Dreamcast. Good for good purpose. Looking back, and I got the Xbox, and then I think I got the GameCube. I got the PS2 last. Eventually, I would just be like, I will do good at school, and I won't do bad things if you give me video game consoles. That was my like negotiation tactic with my parents. I'd be like, you give me those consoles, and I will stay inside and play games, and I won't touch grass. No, actually, I was actually quite an active kid. I'd go out and play football all the time. I'd be playing football. If I wasn't playing games inside, I'd be out playing football, and it'd be like one of the two. So actually touched a lot of grass and played a lot of games. It was great. It was a great time. And yeah, I remember the PS2 was like the last one I got. don't really know why. I got the PS2 because I wanted to play Final Fantasy. Kept seeing everything about Final Fantasy X, and I'd played Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. And Final Fantasy X looked amazing. I remember you get like the game magazines, and they'd have like a demo disc. Remember, like, I don't know if you had this in other countries, but in the UK, they'd have like, I don't know, like Xbox magazine or PlayStation magazine or whatever it be, and there'd be like a demo disc in there, and that would have like, I remember there was a demo disc and it had Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, or it was one of the Soul Reaver games, and it had Final Fantasy X on it as a thing on it, like a little demo of it, like the first 30 minutes or so. And yeah, I remember being like, yeah, I really want that. Oh god, that's horrendous, isn't it? Look at all those little yuck. This one's a bit more guarded. Ain't that gross? Would be the best way to get would be the flame, wouldn't it? It would be the flamer. Did I put my... Yeah, I put it away, didn't I? '97. Yeah. 64 era was awesome. I stopped playing video games after that until the last couple of years. Oh, fair enough. Young Hero was playing Pong on the Atari, on the Commodore, and the Nintendo 8-bit, and the Sega's. Yeah, no, my first were... Oh, the PlayStation with Driver. Yeah. I love Driver and Driver 2. They were so good. Remember having that on the PlayStation. I grew up playing... My dad liked games. I grew up playing my dad's Game Boy, like the original Game Boy. And he had Tetris. I think he had Dr. Mario. Where it was like it was like Tetris but with pills. And what was it? And then I remember Pokemon came out, and I loved Pokemon. I mean, I still love Pokemon. I mean, I'm a little bit out of touch with Pokemon now because like once it got to like past Sword and Shield, it's just started getting easier and easier. But I think X and Y was when I first started bouncing off it a bit, but everything up to like X and Y, I really loved. And I remember they had when my neighbor had Pokemon Blue, and I played a little bit of it, and I was like, oh my god, I need this in my life. And I remember getting a Game Boy Color, and Pokemon Yellow had just come out, and so you got the Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow, and it was like, oh my god, it's in color, amazing. The SNES, Super Nintendo. That's probably one of the first games I played was Super Mario World. You know, where you get Yoshi at the very beginning. That's very cool. Love that game. Star Fox and SNES had, oh my god, SNES had loads of good games. Alien Free had the little gun as well. What was it, like the light gun? They're like Battletoads that had the light gun or something. I can't remember. There's something that... God, this... No! My creams! Alright. Okay. This one's definitely armored more, isn't it? These guys are just annoying. I don't like these little flying ones. They kind of kill themselves when they hit you, though. They're a bit like a bee. They like hurt when they sting. But I think they die themselves. Oh, okay. There we go. Commodore 64 was the greatest. PS40. Michael's 45. I did all the CNC games. They were also good. Is that CNC or D&D? I cut off there. 1 sec. Oh, the Command and Conquer games. Yeah. Bryce almost 40. Find a copy of Final Fantasy 7 is becoming harder nowadays. Oh, I bet for an actual disc. Yeah. Was that 3 discs on Final Fantasy 7 or was it 4? 3 discs, wasn't it, on the PS1? Final Fantasy 8 was 4 discs, wasn't it? Alright, let's... grab all these bits as well. Had one of those when I was a kid. Why is your storage hanging off the wall? I accidentally hit it. And I need to like build a new one. Doesn't have to close the door and gives more room. Escalated here now. Have all the versions of Nintendo unmodded and modded. Have an arcade cabinet with Batasira of all the old school games and light guns and watch way too much Macho Nacho. That's awesome, man. I wish I still had a lot of that. I don't have like even like my old Pokemon cards. I don't have any of those anymore. And like I had discs of, I don't even know what my parents would have done with them. Would have just thrown them out, I guess. Like I had like the old discs of like Final Fantasies and
We now have
Pokemons
the
and all that.
assembly and cargo hook records.
You can build it.
This was never a comfort craft. One operator, one small load, and just enough trust in the engine to try. That's the
I'm already selling it to me.
set. Frame, rotor, engine mount, sling system. Enough to fabricate a salvage gyro.
Nice.
You've restored an old kind of access, Caretaker. Some places can only be reached from above. Caretaker, we have the full blueprint now. Frame, rotor, sling system, and that stubborn little engine. Unlock the salvage gyro skill, then fabricate one. Some places were built to be reached from above.
Okay. Alright. Let's plug this in. One of the first I remember was a game called Alex the Kid on Sega. Oh wow. In the electric rifle's best for swarms. Yeah, it used to be. The flamer was good against them, but yeah, I think the electric rifle's probably better now. To be fair, I am going to go back in here and like top myself up because electric wise I am running low. Okay. Let's go plug ourselves in. Why none of these working? Hey Stormy Aurora, how you doing? Welcome in. Some of them are worth a small fortune depending on state. Yeah, I see we have like secondhand game stores here in the UK, and you see like Final Fantasy 7 going for like 200 quid, or old Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Yellow and stuff going like huge amounts. You're like, oh man. And funny thing is, I probably wouldn't have sold them. Probably would have just kept them like as a collector item, but it's you don't really think about it when you're younger, I guess. Okay. Put that in. A few memories here. Paints. Oh, okay. That's this all a bit. I guess we could try flying up, couldn't we? We need to do anything for it? Where do we build it? Where do we build it? Fabricate salvage gyro. It's always like I can never see it. I can never see. Oh wait, I need to unlock it. I need to unlock it. That's why I can't see it. Duh. There we go. Done it. Stream complete. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. I've unlocked it. No, let's build this quick. Add parts. Some people did say just build the medium one, but wait, does it use a diesel? No, it uses petrol, doesn't it? Uses a petrol one, I'm sure. Yeah, petrol. Good. Same here, still have the golden Zelda, unfortunately without box. Oh. You could buy those fairly small computers and put Sarah Linux on it. Oh, that's what running my arcade cabinet. But yeah, you're gonna have to like put a photo of this in the Discord. I wanna see this this arcade cabinet. Sounds very cool. I saw a video earlier where a guy said use the Omni Petromax a couple as they hold 400 instead of 200. The Omni. Yes, I used the Petromax already. It's an emulator operating system where you could play many of those old games. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's underwater rounds, isn't it, as well? Oh wait, I'm pulling these out. Looking at the wrong one. Okay. Okay, it's quite. I think quite a flat surface. Oh, there we go. Ooh, being built, being built.
Small, exposed, and probably louder than necessary, but it will fly. Remember, it needs a petrol engine cylinder and fuel. Old machines still demand old fire.
There we go. It's beautiful. It's amazing. The gyro to keep extra. Oh, to fill it. I want to keep extra in the gyro. Oh, okay. Cameron, hi from Oz. How you doing? Did you get a different tree? I've heard people getting apple trees. I have not had an apple tree yet, but maybe I haven't been to the right place to do that. Oh, wait. Wait, are we out of fuel? Oh, we might be out of fuel. Yeah, we're out of fuel. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this before I set it on fire. Before I crash and burn. See how difficult this is to fly. Okay. Let's see. It's a fuel hog. Oh boy, okay. Oh, I got out of it. No! Well. That went as great as I think it could go. Not now. This is not the time. Oh. I pressed the F key by mistake. Oh no. Why I never played like Ace Combat or like Flight Sim. Is it alive? It is alive. Kinda. We're not done here, but I need to go get my Gyrocopter. That was it. Hey Liddy. How's it going? My first flight, my worst fear happened. I crashed in the ocean and sharks attacked me. Oh no, Stormy. I mean, you got one last POI. Are you PC or Xbox? I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Right. Let's probably anchor. Right. Can we take off in water? We can. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, already used 23 liters of fuel. What am I doing? I thought Q and E was to like ease to get out. Oh, that's not good. There's so many enemies up there still. That's pretty cool though, isn't it? Gyrocopter floats, nice. Fuel goes fast, the only does really help. Oh, it doubles it, doesn't it? Doubles it. I can fly too. Wait, no, they're gonna destroy it, aren't they? I'm gonna do a hot landing. There we go. Should have brought a grenade, really, shouldn't I? Oh no! I fell off. It's going great. What are you on about? What are you on about? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I am getting attacked from everywhere. These guys should be weak to flashlights as well. It's worth waiting for. You stay attached with the one you wear too. So that's like 800 to go in one. It's true, actually. Right. These guys are very annoying. I think like update 1 or 2, like update 1, like up until that point, these guys were like very manageable. But now they're I mean, it's good because it is like accurate, but they are very pesty. They are very annoying. Have a few friends, yeah. Oh my god. Right. We'll come back and sort that out. This is infested. No. How are we doing for health? Yeah, not too bad. Oh, reload though. We need bigger mags. I'm kind of just letting them bounce off me. Alright. What I really don't like is that you can't like press and hold E to like have everything up and then have it like hold a cable as well. It's like dual keybinds or something. Okay, that's all gone. Oh. Wow. It's not often you see us die. Oh my god. Okay. That was quick. That was very quick. Thankfully, it was like the perfect time to autosave. The game was like, yeah, you're gonna die here. Bastards, aren't they? Up, 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 up. Nobody move. Was it flares, isn't it? I'm gonna damage my. Ah, it's gonna damage my copter, isn't it? Don't stand next to the explosive barrels. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. The decoy would definitely probably help, yeah. But I gotta go back and craft that, and I think it's definitely what that's designed for, though. You'd use the decoy here, and then maybe throw another grenade. I don't know. Could lure them down to ship, yeah. At free. Right, we can get rid of these ones, I think. Wait. Oh. See, that was what was on the other side. I was on the other side of that before. It's a shame because so much of that petrol I could have used. But yeah. Right, there's only one more. I feel like some of them are just flying through the fire. Here we go. Okay. Right, well that was something, wasn't it? Scrapple this. Yeah, not too bad to fly. We can now go to those. There's a few silos around, and we can now go to those silos and fly down with those, which will be good. This is 29%. Needs more copper. What did they do to my boy? Alright, let's scrap all this. Never have to come here again. Thank God for that. Louis Philippe Champagne, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Okay, Morlock, next time carry a couple of feelers soon. Yeah, I should have done, to be fair. Problem is, I'd worry they'd roll off. I feel responsible for them. But that was good, though. I like that there's a bit more combat with that. I mean, they should have some more, like, moments where it's a little bit more tense. I was saying to Auntie, it would be so much better when you can have, like, the sniper rifle, the assault rifle. You could carry them, and you can just press 1 and cycle through them, rather than having to go into your inventory. Like, it just means, like, at the moment, swapping weapons to counter specific threats, I think is a real bugbear. I think it's a big annoyance. What is it? Come out, guys. Nice talking with everyone. Michael, have a good one. We're about to wrap it up soon anyway, I think. We're going to... This one is... It's been a long episode. 4 hours. We just hit 4 hours on the stream, apparently. So, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to finish cleaning this bit up. I'm going to go and head over. Super chat from Cameron. Check your sea container next time you get a chance. Which sea container do you mean? Sorry. Thank you so much for the super chat, though. Appreciate that. Combat is really fun, even if frustrating at times. Feels good when you find it. Yeah, 100%. Use Gyros hot hooks and attach Felis, then airdrop. You could do, couldn't you? Oh, that's a cool idea. It's my mooring cables, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. That's pretty cool. Can you tell it to detach the hooks while driving, though? Like, while flying? And just, like, carpet bomb with Felis? Knowing Felis, though, he, like, takes too much fall damage and dies. Like, he literally has best intentions, but is, like... he's a liability. Yeah, which sea container do you mean, Cameron? Do you mean the one that we get as a reward? Because we went back and got that one for the Star Child, and we got the one just for the batch we sent up today as well. That's been good though. We did get a lot done. I'm gonna put that in there. Right. Wait, you have to sit like. I'm sitting far too. This is why I can't fly it properly, because I'm sitting far too casually. Right, there we go. My rickety. Oh, is it too damaged? Is it too damaged to fly? Oh, for if I've got apple seeds. I will check it. Yeah. Wait, how do I... So I need to run downstairs to get copper. I feel like it should be able to fly until it's 0%. Like... Yeah, I've definitely put it for its paces right off the bat, didn't I? Where is my boat? We'll probably go over to that next episode. That might be a recording one though, rather than a live one. But... Is it because I'm overweight? Can you not fly when you're overweight? On your boat. Alright, yeah, I'll have a look. I could yeet the chopper. It might be because I'm overweight. So you can't like wear loads of hold loads of stuff and then get in the chopper. It does float, to be fair. I couldn't move it. It was like tilting up or down, but it wouldn't lift at all. Just so much like death. Right, let's luckily we've got so much copper. Sums up the episode, doesn't it? I've that's oh, right. Pause it. There we go. Seed box. So I've got all my coffee seeds. They're all coffee. I think someone said that it does look like an apple. Put those. I've got more in the other chest as well. Let me just show you that as well. Coffee, 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 coffee. They're all coffee looking. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had an apple one yet. But if you guys have had an apple one, then I guess I can say that there are seeds, other seeds. There will be seeds, more seeds. I don't know what they're really gonna do, but there's an importance to them. Right. I can't remember what I needed now. I needed copper. I put everything else away though. What do you need to repair it? I'm gonna take chunk because there's a good chance. No, I'm overweight again. Let's just drop. There we go. There's a good chance some of that will repair it. Looks like a red apple. Yeah, hey Kevin. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Weight thing makes sense actually. Yeah, it might be because I was overweight. Yeah. When I was in the studio with them, the weight didn't matter. And I actually said, are people not going to abuse that? And they were like, oh, actually, that's a good idea. So I don't know if that was something they put in already. But yeah, I basically said like, surely... I'm overweight again now. Surely if it doesn't matter about the weight, then there's an issue there. But that might be something that doesn't affect it right now, and it is just damaged. We'll see. We'll give it a repair. Might be next patch, maybe, yeah. Like the live streams better. Everybody does. No, I'm glad you guys like it. I guess like I can try and do more of these lives. Just trying to find the time. Like I can do the odd episode here and there around it, but we'll do another live of this next week. We'll want to do another Subnautica live as well. We do episode 3 of Subnautica as a live, and maybe do another one of this as a live. See how we go with that. Ooh. It's always conscious because these ones are longer. This is a 4-hour episode. Gonna be people that already think my 2-hour episodes are too long, and they're like, "Oh my god, what is he doing?" Yes, Vaso. Yeah, Vaso creator. Yeah, you can press and hold V next to the crate, and you'll put the stuff in. I'm curious if they will require or highly suggest a wipe or start over when they hit 1.1. I asked this, Belloc, and because I was saying like I want to do a 1.0 like refresh, probably like start from scratch when they do the 1.0, and from my understanding, at least at the moment, it doesn't seem... Let's see if it is just a case of repairing it. Makes it better. Might be weight. I'm overweight right now. No, it was the repair. Okay. So yeah, they haven't put that in yet. This is like flying a Hornet in Halo 3. I don't know if I've made this hard as a landing spot though. Jesus. Got my wind turbines. I can't fly this. I can't land it. See what people mean, it swings wildly. I think it's because the power booster, isn't it? like a glove. I keep... That's a recipe for a disaster as well. I keep standing up. I'm just gonna... How did humanity fall? Well, we had the fate of humanity in one robot, just one robot, and he stood up and his helicopter chopped his head off. I'll like keep pressing control to turn it off as well. There we go. Yeah, I've got 73. That does burn fuel. That does burn fuel. Let me catch up with chat quick. Not gonna lie, getting in the water still scares the crap out of me. The weight thing makes sense. Yeah. Sort by name. I'm actually okay with that. Forgot to get energy. I did. Yeah, Subnautica 2. We're gonna be doing. We'll probably do that as our next stream. Might do that on Monday, maybe. We'll see. And then Call of the Dead incorporate a shipyard. Yeah, I would love that. I want like a little base that you can like have as a shipyard, have as your own place. You can decorate it. Like, yeah, that would be really cool. I'm on the fence about it. Not the gameplay. I like the gameplay. It's the loss of the sense of discovery, and I can grind the place I've already cleared. Yeah, I think it's going to be designed that you won't need to start fresh. That if you want to continue, you will be able to just continue. The idea, I might be at 200 hours by the time 1.0 comes out. Like update 6, maybe update 7, not sure yet. Maybe update 8. And then it might even be update 9, and then the 10th update is 1.0. Like, you'll see in the interview, he lets it slip in the interview. I don't know if it's a slip or like a slip of the tongue, because obviously he's speaking in his second language, in English. But and you'll see this in the interview tomorrow or on Monday, whenever I put it out. But I asked him about the 1.0, about it's when I'm asking about co-op and consoles, and he says like after update 9 or when we do 1.0, and I don't know if he just meant like a 0.9, you know, like the updates are like the version numbers. Like, so this is 4.0, this is 4. Like, you know, or 0.4 technically. And then when we get to the 10th update, that would be, you know, or it might just do the 6th or 7th update and then 1.0 happens. Not sure. But yeah, there's going to be constant updates. Like, you won't, if you're someone who restarts every update, you're just going to get fatigued. Like, I would probably say you probably want to update every 5 or 6 patches, maybe, if you feel like there's significant amounts, because you can always go back. You can always go back and see the stuff you've missed. My understanding is that this game is going to constantly expand, and so if you're starting over from scratch, you're never going to get to that older stuff eventually, and maybe the beginning stuff gets old. So yeah, I'd be hesitant. I'm definitely not going to knowing what I know, I'm not going to restart until 1.0, and I might not even restart at 1.0. Like, that has changed my opinion a little bit. I might just keep my save going as long as it's compatible and it still goes. I might just keep going, but we'll see. I might do like a separate save of what 1.0 looks like as a fresh player, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I think I would I was very strong on starting from scratch when 1.0 comes out. I am now no longer strong on that. So take that as you will, in terms of can't really say too much more, but yeah. I was getting my false and possible restart. That was it. Yeah. Damage takes away a lot of fuel as well. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. I mean, they could go one or two ways. Either make you start over, clean reboot. I don't think they're gonna make you do a unless that changes. I don't think they're gonna make you do a clean restart. I'm at 52 hours. Still have a lot with a capital, a lot to do. Yeah. About what we expected for the forklift proved, but you do die well. That's true. I don't die often. I think that's on my Steam achievements. One of the achievements I have left to get is to die 30 times. I've died 8 times in this entire playthrough, and 2 of them were in this episode. So up until this point, we died 6 times in total, and only 2 times now. bonus points for those that can name the episode numbers where I've died before. In the comments below on the YouTube video later, if someone's got that much free time on their hands. I'm very curious. I died at the beginning. I died at the shark at the very beginning when the shark came in to the pen. I remember that on my playthrough, episode 1. Although the game crashed, didn't it? So I don't know if that counts. I don't know. But 8 deaths apparently. So 2 of them were this episode. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do a Subnautica stream. I'll put it up on YouTube, so it'll be all scheduled on there. So we'll do a Subnautica 2 stream. That'll probably be Monday. So we'll have a Subnautica 2 episode tomorrow. Like a recorded one. And then Sunday, technically. And then we will do... Well, I'll do another one of these live. Might be Tuesday or Wednesday, though. I need to have a look at what the dates are for games coming out, though. So, yeah, we'll have a look. But keep an eye on the YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. I had a really good, fun time doing that. And we did unlock the gyrocopter in the end. It was touch and go whether we'd get there, but it's not too. It is a bit hard to control. It's hard to land. It swings a lot when you're landing. But I heard someone say if you put the medium one of these on, not the large one, it's a lot easier to control. The large one gives it a lot of power, but it swings a lot. So maybe we try that next episode as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good time, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. My bad, it was a memory. Oh. Oh, the apple is a memory, is it? It's not a seed. Damn. Kind of let cats slip out of the bag then, didn't I? I came this game very differently than I've seen others. I literally spent 7 to 10 hours clearing out everything at the start of the location before launching my boat. To be fair, I spent a long time doing that as well. And yeah, there is no wrong way to play it. You can play it as you get people that rush for the boat. You get people that clean out every area as they go. Fog does roll in quickly, doesn't it? There are a few YouTubers that have death counts on screen. Yeah, I would have the death count on the screen if it was happening enough. When I used to like live stream some Souls games when I do like Demon Souls or Elden Ring, and I'd have the death count on there, and it's not fun because I spend more time pressing that button updating it than I do actually playing the game because I die so much. So whereas this game I don't die a lot in, so when I do die it's a bit of a rare occasion, which I like. But yeah, hope you all grow the beard. Might do. Thank you so much, guys. Have a lovely rest of your evening or morning or day. I know we've got people from all over the world: Australia, America, Europe. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Take care. Good night.